Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. Welcome. How is everybody doing on this fine evening, on this fine morning? Hi. How are you guys doing? I'm so excited to be doing this with you guys. Aren't you? I'm not well positioned. Hi. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Why are we doing these? Why the chopsticks again? I've never done a stream with chopsticks, despite what you might think. Or at least that the gimmick was involving the chopsticks. Last time I was using my bare hands to sort rice. So at some point I think I tried using chopsticks, but it didn't work very well. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome. Like even the feed of the camera looks like a really bizarre seppuku thing, you know? It looks like it looks bad. What's our diagnosis for today? Our diagnosis for today is I'm stupid. Like your napkins or thank you. The bottom one is actually toilet paper. Is that the yes. So I was like, okay, mind you, I was explaining to my dad the concept of tonight before stream, right? And I was like, yeah, horrible idea. He tried to like use math to figure out how many sprinkles I had. Didn't go well. And eventually he was like, but are you gonna put the white sprinkles on the white paper? That's not gonna be visible. Why don't you use the black toilet paper? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean the black toilet paper? You say as if it's like something normal, something that I'm supposed to understand where it came from. And then he pulls out that black toilet paper, and I was like, interesting. Do you want to tell me about it? And he's like, yeah, it leaves your ass black. That's why we have leftover rolls of it. We never used it. Anyway, hi. Let me put my gloves on. Today we got a journey. Are you ready? I hope if you guys have something you need to get done, like you need like co-working or stuff, a co-working buddy, that's me tonight. I'm gonna be here for a while. So just put on the gloves. Oh, ow. Why does he have toilet paper? I don't know. My dad is the type of person who sees something when he goes to the store, he goes, haha, that's interesting, and he gets it. Today's ailment is unsorted sprinkle tighties. Expecting a bloody pool at the end of the stream. Maybe a little Eldritch Horror as a little treat. I feel like part of me kind of wants to count how many sprinkles this is, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. First of all, hi everybody, welcome. Here we have our assortment of sprinkles. I'll get into it because there's a lot we need to talk about that. We got my chopsticks. They are pink, of course. If these don't work, I have smaller pink ones, obviously. However, I am a little bitch. And as I was trying out this, I was like, yeah, I can hold chopsticks. However, I have one of these. So, I can just like, you know, I can just cheat a little bit here. Yeah, I don't need to do this the way God intended, obviously. 24-hour stream, guys? I fucking hope not. I said, bye, Dad. How long do you think it's gonna take me? And he's like, weren't you saying you needed to pull an all-nighter to fix your sleep? Well, here you go. Good luck. This could be our entire day. Yeah, it could, absolutely. I gotta sort them into color piles, yes. That is exactly why I have white here, black here, so that I can sort them into little piles, and then if I fuck up drastically and I accidentally move this, they go flying everywhere. Gamer chopsticks. Hi, Nova. Hi, chat. I say, see, Nova decided to torture herself again. No, of course not. Chopstick training wheels. Yeah, okay, listen. It's been a while since I've eaten with chopsticks, okay? Last time I ate with chopsticks was right after New Year. And like, my tummy hurt was a very unbelievable tummy hurt. I got a fever. It was really bad. And I haven't eaten anything that involves chopsticks ever since because I've been traumatized. Every time my dad has like a bit of free time and he's like, hey, do you want to go have dinner somewhere? Do you want to go Chinese? And I'm like, nope. Absolutely not, father. I'm sorry. I can't face it. If I see a dumpling again, I might cry. I might start crying. It was really bad. Not the training wheels. I deserve the training wheels. Nova will see the sunrise before she sees the end of the stream. Possible. Very real. I've been going to sleep really late. Yesterday, I only like turned off the computer at 7 a.m. because I was working on a little pitch thingy. I haven't pitched it yet. It's not done, but most of it is figured out, which is good. For a little project, a little event, a little thingy I want to do. I need to show it to Sensei tomorrow, maybe. I don't think the stick... No, the sticks didn't. I know exactly what caused the tummy ache and my sickness. I had a fucking fever. That was really bad. It was the dumplings, I'm pretty sure. Because my dad ate the sushi, and I ate the dumplings. And he was fine. I also ate sushi. Unless it was like, my specific piece of salmon nigiri had like... the sickness in it, and the ones he ate didn't. I don't know. She's pitching her tit! But why? Hear me out, hear me out. Why not? Oh, fucking bitch. I was trying to like put them back in, and they're falling already. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to like even them out. I had a bowl, but it was too reflective for this. Ciao. I missed a week of work because of the weather. Do they at least like let you do that? I realized my insurance company spelled my name and my ankle monitor. You're what now? This actually makes me guilty. You're what now? Hold up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Hold up. One of these is not like the others. What do we mean? What do we mean ankle monitor? This is REM level of unemployed activity. Well, I'll have you know, I have exactly the same level of unemployment as REM. Funnily enough. Was the oobleck in your stomach passing through? The oobleck didn't do as much damage as that sushi, okay? And dumplings. How small are those? Let's do a trial one. I need... I need the baby things. Wait, how do I focus? That's the size of them, everybody. That's one. You can have monitor... Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? It was right in my hand. Did I break it? There's half of it on the... They can break? What can you use ankle monitors for? What else? I don't know. I didn't know you could use them for more stuff. Huh? Chemical reaction between mold and food has caused only Nova get sick. No, mold culture didn't like dumplings. Yeah, if it was like moldy dumplings, I'd be fine. I'd be so fine, probably, maybe. I crushed it. Oh shit. I'm gonna put the baby thing. I don't care. I don't care if you call me a baby. These are very helpful. Now, let's get into something really important, which you might have like noticed, right? With the camera settings and all that. There's something bizarre about the color, isn't it? As you can see, it's not that colorful and there's no blue. Well, and it also looks like it's all white, but if you look very, very closely, you'll see that there is white and yellow, but the yellow is so dead that it looks like white, right? Also, there's a weird brown. Well, there is a reason for that I will get into in just a second, okay? 20 months as usual. We both have teeth problems. I hope you feel better soon. Japan is making a drug to regrow our teeth. Wait, that would be fucking insane. I'd be so fucking happy with that. But thank you for being here for 20 months, Shiny. This is hell for the this is hell for colorblind people, for real. Depressed yellow, where the sprinkles expired. Okay, that's the fun part, right? This is my sprinkle thingy. I emptied it, right? I'm gonna show you the... I was gonna order new ones today, right? But then I saw this on my shelf and I was like, hold up. I obviously need to use these. It's not like I'm gonna use them for anything else, right? So... Do you see that? Do you see that? Guys. These sprinkles were expired pre-COVID. I don't know what happened. I found these sprinkles have been on my shelf since before 2014. I'm not gonna eat them. I'm just gonna sort them. But that's the reason for why they are this in this state of color. These sprinkles are from before we switched timelines, everybody. Yeah, these are from when did Harambe die? Are these pre-Harambe? Harambe. I spelled that so wrong. Harabam. 2016. These sprinkles are pre-Harambe. These came from before the timeline split and all went to shit. Oh, this is really bad. 2014 sprinkles, everybody. I'm not gonna eat those unless... I don't know. Unless, but I'm not thinking of eating these, I think. What the hell? This is a relic. Hi, Ram. Hello, Ram. Yeah, they are. Absolutely a relic. These still have the whimsy in them, okay? This is before everything went to shit. These sprinkles have seen so much with their days. It's kind of insane. Gotta try at least one. No. I'm gonna, you know what? I have one day off tomorrow, okay? I'm not gonna force myself to suffer through my entire day off. You waiting for a Nakasupa to accept it? One Nakasupa? Nah. This has been expired since 2014. A Nakasupa per year that it's been expired. I'm joking. When they'll find something so old, it will be an actual treasure instead of wine. Is this not a treasure? 1-1 coward. Minor spelling mistake. Your opinion matters not. Sorry, Underseer. Unless you don't finish in 5 hours. I'm not gambling this. Absolutely not. If you eat one of those, you'll probably be inflicted by an ancient curse. Or, hypothetically, what if I eat this entire thing and suddenly things go back to before the Fire Nation attacked and everything is gay? Everything is great, I meant. Those things never expire. Yeah, no, they don't, of course. No. A single sprinkle, no diff stock. Eat one to make me feel better. Let me put my camera thing here. Okay. Fix the timeline, please! Oh, that's a lot of pressure on someone like me. I don't know if I don't know, man. I'll decide after I sort them. Bacteria and those has already become teams. Oh my god, teenage bacteria, let's fucking go. Also, my eyes are not very good. Some of these are like just a dot. Distinguishing between the yellow ones and the... Should I bring this closer to the camera, like here? Distinguishing between the yellows and the whites is gonna be really weird. Really tough. Somehow that sounded like something I shouldn't say on the internet. I don't know why. Did you want to return to pre-Harambe? Yeah, things were better than... What was happening in 2014? I don't remember. Sprinkles out for Harambe! Save the world, my final message, goodbye! Do you have an escape option today? No. Korean makeup ads be like! Awful. No. Nobody's separating the yellows and the whites. Don't say it like that. Jesus Christ. I won't go down like this. Should I put a timer? Nah. Gonna start. Okay, as soon as the time changes. I just want to know how long it takes me. Because my dad didn't even make a proper bet. I was like, how long do you think it's gonna take me to do this? And he's like, I'll see you tomorrow. So, wow. Don't even say anything. Let me put this closer maybe. I don't know how to frame this. This is so bad. Didn't Super Smash Bros. Come out 2014? I didn't have friends to play Super Smash Bros. With, so I didn't care. You could buy Bitcoin before it blew up! Dude, I would have. I absolutely would have. I mean, I wouldn't understand it, but... The Ice Bucket Challenge was in 2014? Wait, really? I remember when everybody was doing that. Oh, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start by the reds. I'm gonna put them there. Those you can see, right? The reds are the easiest one. I should not start with the easiest one, to be honest. Can I even... How am I gonna read chat if I need to be focused on this? Planking was a thing too. Oh god, you guys remember planking? I hated that. I don't remember which year of school I was in. Oh my god, I can't grab them. But I remember walking into a class and everybody was doing the planking thing once. It was bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever, am I not? Oh, pre-VTuber world. I've told you guys, if I had a chance to go back in time, I would absolutely become a VTuber way early. I would bet everything on VTubers way earlier than they got famous. Oh, that's green. Or is that white? I think that's white. Or is that yellow? Wait, what color is that? Okay. I'm struggling to grab that. What color are you? Oh, it jumped out of my hand. Oh my god. You couldn't see it because it was off camera, I think. But like, I squeezed it too hard and it jumped off camera. And I think it jumped back inside of this. Oh, it's so over. This is gonna be a long one, boys. Gonna be a long one. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys are having a good day. I like the... I was gonna say I like the long ones, but I guess the long ones can break. I gotta be gentle as well. I'm not very good at that. Imagine if there are dead maggots in there, but you just can't tell. I mean, I'm assuming, hypothetically, right? These are orange. That you can see that it's orange. This one looks like it's the same color, but it's not. Maybe I put orange in the white paper too. I don't think maggots go after sugar. Like, sprinkle sugar, you know? Right? FNAF came out in 2014. Ah, simpler times. We're getting jump scared by Freddy Fazbear. Was, in fact, peak gaming. Sucks, bro. Be gentle with the long ones! Ram... Fucking 5-year-olds. Honestly. Oh, I thought I'd grab one. Maggots could be in there. Well, if they are, I can't tell them apart. This is green. Wait, there's also green? I didn't... Oh. Oh, man. If you're not leaving a lurk, enjoy your lurking time. I will be here for a long time, so if any of you guys need to get work done, this is a great stream for that, because I broke another fucking sprinkle. Kill me. Because I'm gonna be here for quite a while, I think. There's also, like, okay, there's ones that are... I can't distinguish it. Ah! Oh my god, this is so hard. I have, like, no... Maybe I need a new strat. Maybe, like... That strat did not work whatsoever. Maybe if I go by... Okay. My idea was maybe if I go, like... Should I use other chopsticks? If I... Actually, I don't remember what my idea was, if I'm quite frank. What if I just... What if I just roll them to their designated places instead? Maybe that will work better. Why are we doing this? Why did we decide to do this? Why did I decide to do this? Is this stream topic just an excuse to yap for a whole day? Absolutely. If you guys haven't noticed yet, a lot of times my hand cams are just like an excuse for me to stay here and yap for a long time. That's it. You look at them and you're like, what the fuck is that? Why are you doing that? And then you realize, oh, she just wants to yap. She just wants to yap for a long period of time. That's it. Wait, sister in Christ, you're the streamer. No. You don't understand. Everything we do here, we do it in as a collective. You understand? So like when I decide something stupid, we decide something stupid. Get it? That's how this works. I can't tell if the browns and the oranges are like different or the same and just discolored. I can't tell like the greens apart. Do I need an extra light here? Do you think I should light this up better? For the content. Welcome to your daily dose of Zatsu torture. Doesn't everybody love a little bit of Zatsu torture? I'm getting better at this, I think. I think those are yellow. I sense a difference between those. These are white. We mean in Nintendo Wii. You guys know Nintendo Wii turns 20 this year. This is in the wrong place. The Wii turns 20 this year, and I'm so excited. I really want to do the week again. And like, maybe get myself a little model that looks like one of the Miis from the Wii. Let me look at the camera. I feel like in the camera I can see this better. What if I increase saturation to an egregious level? Maybe that will help. But then I need to look at the camera because real life is not gonna be... There we go. That helps a little bit, right? Yeah, you can see that there's differences in the colors. Have you gotten any other blueprints endings? What do you mean, any other blueprints endings? Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean? There are other blueprints endings? I got the ending. I found the room. And they showed me the room inside and the credits rolled. Is that not the end? Game goes on longer. Well, it gave me the option. I assumed it was just for fun. See, I don't dislike the idea of having everything like... Okay, this is green. I need to keep the greens there. That one is white. I don't know where the white went. Okay, whatever. The PlayStation 3 is now a retro console. Holy shit. We're old, y'all. We're getting fucking old. But yeah, I love the Wii so much. It's definitely my favorite console. I've been considering getting a Wii U because I never got to experience the Wii U because I was so upset when it came out. I still am a hater. When the Wii U came out, I was like, why the fuck do I want the Wii U? The Wii U is just the Wii and the DS together because I think the DS was out already by that time. And if it wasn't, I guess I just didn't buy it. And then the DS came out and I found it redundant or something. I don't remember. It's been quite a while. I have a working fat PS2. I have a PS2 that was my sister's, but it doesn't have a memory card. So I can't play anything in it and save. Every time I wanted to play anything in it, I had to just accept that my progress would be lost. Okay, these look correct. There's some color differences there. I'll fix those when we get to it. It's fine. There's also like light pink. But I think is the light pink different from the dark pink? I guess the dark pink was meant to be a... Okay. I'm gonna put the browns here next to the oranges. How many colors does this have? I forgot there was a mini Wii. There's a mini Wii? The Wii U isn't worth it? Really? Why not? I want to try it. I was really upset that they put Wind Waker on the Wii U, but like nowhere else. I still have all my six of my memory cards. The DS is much older. Okay, then I was correct. Okay, yeah. Then that's why I was upset. Because I remember being like, why the fuck are you making a console that's just the Nintendo, but worse? This is bullshit. Okay, that's also pink. So speedruns any %. I mean, is there any game that's like iconic for the PS2 that you guys think would be fun to do like a speedrun of? I mean, wait, it's not just a speedrun. It's like every time I die or I lose in that game, it restarts because there's no way for it to save. You understand that? That's worse than a speedrun. That's pain. I feel like I'm getting better at picking things up here. I'm still struggling to see the difference between yellow and white. This is the stream that might make me daltonic. First console was the N64. I never got to have one of those. Dang it. Yes, line was discontinued by the time the Wii U came out. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the 3DS came out after that. And I assume that still counts as the DS line. Yellow? Question mark? Nowhere else? Oh, it was also on the GameCube, yeah, but I didn't have a GameCube. I might... Again, maybe I was just too young, but I never got a GameCube and I never saw GameCube for sale around here. I feel like we got consoles a bit late for the GameCube in Portugal. I might be wrong. I might be very wrong and talking out of my ass, but no one is there to stop me. The Wii U walked so the Switch could run. Nah, the Wii U crawled. But I kind of want to give it a try. And I want to play Wind Waker. Though I've heard that you can play, what is it? GameCube? Games on the Wii? So I was tempted to do that. Oh, come on. No white near the brown. There we go. What color was brown supposed to be? I can't even tell. Was that the blue? God of War 2. That's specific. Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, I've heard about that one. Please play Jump King. Jump King isn't PS, but I have considered playing Jump King. However, I feel like Jump King is kind of like... Well, it's everything these streams are. Masochism, if you think about it. But it feels like it's something I need to do a marathon for, you know? You are still young. Wow, it's so rare that anybody will tell me that. Holy shit. Someone on the internet just called me young. That never happens. The original version of the Wii had a GameCube port on the top flap. Had a GameCube port? Wait. So it's not... What do you mean? Wait, no, that's a memory card. Nintendo GameCube controller! That's what this is? For the controllers? Hold up. Nintendo GameCube memory card, slot A and B. That's what these are for. I never bothered to read that. I've had this shit for like years, right? Since it came out. It's my Wii. This is my lovely Wii. Look at her, beautiful. And I actually never read that. I don't remember what I lost one of the cover thingies here. Listen, it's really hard to read. It's full of dust too. Where is it? Okay, it's written right there. So much dust. I never bothered to read that. What the fuck? So this can run GameCube games. Holy shit. I need to go to the secondhand store again. Also playable on the Switch too if you have the special online pack. Oh, I think I do. Because of Mario Kart. You had a whole ass GameCube this entire time. I genuinely had no idea. You know where you have it all this time and never bothered to know what those were? Hey, I'm the type of person that if the things are working, I'm not gonna question them. And it worked for all of the games I wanted to play. You say I heard because it's a console. Yeah. I keep forgetting about like gendered words in my language versus English that doesn't have them. So yeah, it's her. It's a her. Thank you. No, those are air intakes. I think I thought those were for like wired controllers for the Wii. And I just assumed that was like an add-on that I had never bothered to buy. Okay, wait, those are all white. Let me just... Ah, think smarter, not harder. No. Work smarter, not harder. That's... Think smarter. Oh man, this is not going well, is it? Let's call my PC a she. Yeah, me too. Actually, wait, no. The opposite. I call it a he, the boy. Nintendo used to not entirely despise backwards compatibility with a passion. Hey, I'm not gonna complain about Nintendo, because I realized that the updates for Animal Crossing and the new game, oh, fuck, which is it? It's not Poco... Yeah, that one is only for the Switch too. What's that one? Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life. The new one that's coming out. Those are all for... those also include compatibility for the Switch 1. So I'm happy enough about that. I don't feel like buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. So I won't. Because I don't wanna. Oh, but Mario Kart, how will you play with other people if there's another Mario Kart tournament? I won't. Absolutely not. We have Mario Kart 8. It's still a perfectly good, solid option. I don't know why we needed another console. But then again, I am very anti-Switch too. 30 minutes, Doc. I'm sorry to tell you, but this speed you're gonna take 2.5 days to finish. In my defense, I didn't start at the start. I started at like the 17 minutes mark. Switch 2 looks expensive. The Switch 2 looks ridiculous. Did you guys see the thing where they were like, oh, we're gonna have new colors for the controllers, but like there's only a little rim around the joysticks that you'll be able to see that color, because the color is in the part that clicks with it. I need to fix this area. I will in a second. This is white. Where's the white? Go back to the whites. Switch 2 sucks at this time. But the Switch 2, you can use the controller as a mouse. Why wouldn't you want that? Haha. But Doc, what if it won't? Tomodachi makes for great content. I saw a few trailers recently. It's for Tomodachi Life, I think, right? I'm kind of curious. I saw when the release date is, and I am intrigued. I might get it. Green. I might get it just for the haha funnies. And we might stream it. Is that yellow? That's a yellow. Is that another yellow? That's a yellow. Is that a white? To the whites. Is this stream just segregation? Maybe I should start rethinking my streams before I do them. That would have been a banger title if I was one of those VTubers who's dedicated into being like, haha, I'm funny, controversial. But I don't. Mario Kart at home, Sonic Racing. I've heard about Sonic Racing. You'll never touch Mario Kart again, will you? Only if I must, you know? Not by choice. No 3D Mario or Zelda, no get. Yeah, that's the thing. I would have got, like, the thing that sold me on the Switch 1, even though I couldn't afford it back when it came out, was Zelda, which was its shining title. You know, the Breath of the Wild. That would... Oh my god, I've just realized if I sneeze, I'm fucked. That's not... oh, okay. That's the one game that sold me because I'm a big Zelda fan. This console doesn't really have any... Oh, I broke one sprinkle. This console doesn't really have anything new that's really cool. Like, no new Animal Crossing. No new super out-of-the-box Pokemon. No new Zelda. So who cares? I sleep. My gosh. Why can't I grab that one, please? Okay, there we go. You get some games like Elden Ring, Hardest Legacy, and a few other PC ported games, but here's the thing. Why would I want to play a game on my Switch that runs on my computer and that I can just play on my computer? Like... I've had this discussion like a few months ago that I think the Switch is trying to pander to PC gamers, which totally valid, but I don't need a console that's a PC. I have a PC. Thank you. Bullshit. I'm very happy that your only controversial thing was calling children larvae. Was that controversial? I don't think I was the one calling them larvae. I only started doing it because the schizo did it first. One day I'll get cancelled, don't worry. All it takes is just a very dedicated hater. Pokemon has been sort of ass since Arceus. Listen, my last Pokemon game was Pokemon X. For me to go back to Pokemon, there needs to be a really, really like groundbreaking mechanic, or I don't know, something that makes you look at the game and be like, wow, that's new. I want to try that. There's only so much of the same formula one person can play and still enjoy, you know? That's pink. Get out. You're white. Get out. I'd say we're doing good progress. I lied to myself. I've seen people do switch cartridges taste tests. Oh, you mean Daya? Actually, I don't know. Did Daya do that? She eats a lot of weird shit. And I love her for that. But I don't know if she did switch cartridges. I don't remember. Pretty sure the appeal is just the portability. Yeah, but then the Steam Deck exists. That's the thing. I personally wanted to get a Steam Deck. I didn't because it's a bit expensive. And, you know, I don't really have a reason to. Steam Deck is more if I want to play things off the computer. And I don't really play things for myself. I play things for stream. There are very, very, very few games that I still manage to enjoy playing without a chat. Everything else, if I try to play it without chat, I'm just like trying to talk to myself. Being a streamer ruined gaming for me. So I don't see the point in getting one. I also don't leave the house that much, so like, what is the appeal of it? Do I just... It's the appeal that I can game, but instead of my computer, I can be on my bed? Ah, come on. How's starting going? Hi, Big Data. It's going great. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to finish this, but you know, it will get done at some point. Gamer impotency. She likes us backseating. Okay, I do. Okay, listen. I have told this before. I am a really angry and not patient gamer sometimes. Right? I love puzzle games and I love stuff like that. But if it passes a little threshold of my enjoyment where it becomes just annoying, I get angry and I don't want to continue playing. So I only have two options. I either cheat and look online for a guide, or I have chat to do that and be my guide. And playing without that... Oh, fuck me. Playing without that is annoying. Sucks. I need my emotional support. Cheaters. No fun, only work. I need to use those sprinkles after they're sorted. I'm gonna put them in the trash because they expired in 2014. I was trying to remember when it was. We saw that from chapter 4 of Poppy. Shut the fuck up. I never get upset. Chopsticks. No, Engie is story-driven content. I've decided, like, I need to go clip. I'm still making this week's schedule, but I'm debating doing a stream where we just do my interactions setup. Because I keep delaying doing it. I keep delaying doing the, oh, I want to have alerts that sound like this, like that. So I'm like, what if I just do that on a stream? And I need to go and clip Rem's debut PV. I need to get the story-driven games bit so that every time you guys type Rem in chat, that shows up. That's what I want. You saw the bite marks in your controllers? Yeah, okay, listen. I have learned with age to be less angry and to not bite things, because if I do, I break my teeth. Before, I didn't know. Before, I also didn't know how to search for cheats online. Now I do. Walkthroughs. 12-year-old sprinkles. Yup. These are minors. How's the sorting process going? As you can see, very well. Very, very well. Puzzle master. Okay, listen. I love... Does Rem have to be in all caps? Did you guys not hear me? I said we have to do a stream to set that up. It's not a thing. I don't have a thing. We're making the thing. Future tense. Next week, maybe. How many O's? What's Oz of sprinkle? What do you mean Oz? So that's why we're asking in advance. Usually I prefer that my the interactions work regardless of capitalization, because it makes it easier. I think you need to contribute to the myths. Ounces. This was 65 grams. Take it or leave it. Don't know what ounces this was. Okay, I need to get rid of all of the white ones. Oh, I spilled some. It's fine. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it in post. The easiest to sort are the pink ones. The brown ones are very long. I don't understand why those are so long, but sure. It's like a parent found out about their abandoned teenage kid. So you got almost like 3,000 sprinkles to deal with. Me and my dad were betting on how many this had because the flask wasn't full. Where the fuck did that one go? When I got it, it was like 2/3 full. Because apparently I used this a long time ago before they went expired. Got so many just like here in the bottom. Shit. Scheißen. This is the content you guys subscribed for. I hope you're as excited as I am for this journey that we're going on tonight. Do I sound excited? Haha. I hope I do. Because I am. Stupid ideas. You sorting them, then counting them? I would never count these. I have limits. That's my limit. Story-driven content. I'm thinking we do story-driven content, story-driven games for Rem. For Alias, we get the and then I need to get a sound clip of Yumi, because the Yumi that you play is just me going, whoa! It's not Yumi. I need to get one from her voice. Maybe a scream or something. I don't know what other interactions we should do, but I wanted to maybe export some props, because not all props work here. I wanted to get like my cigarette up and running again, and my bat, and my gun. It's been a while since I used those, and those were my favorite props. Stop Yumiing me. Oh my god. Making peak level content. Thank you. But I'm gonna get the bean sorting. Oh shit. The bean sorting. They come pre-sorted. I don't need to do that. Okay. That was not a brown. That's a white. Okay. This keeps moving. The chopsticks keep moving, and I keep readjusting them. And they just straight up fall out of my hand. Not a skill issue. Definitely a chopsticks issue. And I need to be so gentle grabbing these, otherwise they break. We're not even halfway, by the way. This does not bode well. Worst case scenario, I eat all of the leftovers in an attempt to not deal with them. See, those they almost look like they're all the same color, but then you look closely and you, especially on screen, you can see the differences in color of those. But I'll put them all in one pile and then we'll figure it out. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll upstream win? You know that I've considered something like that? I sort beans in my belly. Belly bean sorting stream. And you put a camera inside of your body. I'm gonna get one of those with those little cameras that go inside of your ears. I'm gonna get one of those. But I'm scared of what I might find in my ear. Oh, that's 10 plus year expired. Do not eat them. Hey, we don't know where the night might take us. We all do some crazy shit from time to time. You never know. I think getting rid of like the whites and the yellows might be like the best I can do. Because then I'll need to sort them amongst themselves, but it's easier to like get rid of them and sort the colored ones. See, the more I talk, the more I realize how bad it sounds, everything that I'm saying. Is it expired or best before? No, listen, even if something was best before 2014, I would assume it's pretty expired by now. Crazy. Oh. You can buy sprinkles by color. Well, maybe on Amazon, but we don't have that at stores here, sadly. At least not that I've seen. I went online to just make sure that I could see that in case I didn't have these sprinkles, I was gonna buy some, so I went online to search. You really can only buy like a pack, a thing like these, and they're mixed. Or you can buy the chocolate ones, which are all brown. You don't really have the option to buy these, like, by color. Sorry, we are not the America, okay? You guys do have that, and that's pretty dangety cool. At best, I can buy that at Amazon. At the Amazon. M&M's by color. Oh, M&M's would suck to separate. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's try a different approach. Let's go by like this. See if that works. And then we grab them. Those two are glued together. That's some bull. Okay, this was not a good idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This is not working out as good as I expected. To think that I wanted to buy a bag of sprinkles and not like a little flask of sprinkles. Insane. Nice. I walked in on Pink Neurosis and Masochism. Welcome to the Masochism stream. Legal Masochism on YouTube. Watch now. M&M sorting would be easier because of their size. Maybe? You know what would be really fun? Actually, no, it probably wouldn't be fun. If I could have some glasses that made everything like black and white. Just want to say it on the record for when we're all tried for crimes against humanity that I 100% support Ratchigle's eugenics plan. No. Ratchigle does not have an eugenics plan. God, the ESL leader doesn't even know what that word means. No, we don't do that. We don't condone that. Can't grab that white one. Get out of here. You're in the wrong spot. Is there a safe word? No, we don't do safe words in this lab. Let me just check something. I feel like my chopsticks are a bit too rotund for this. These are a bit more square. Let me try with my smaller pink ones. They're a bit squarer. I don't know. Oh, I don't have the baby thing to help me. I need to do them manually. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to figure out if these are better to like grab things because they are more square and less rotund. They might be better. Let me get the baby thing. I also have another set of chopsticks in case it's needed. I came prepared for today, bro. Ow. I think me thinking that these chopsticks are better than the other ones might be coping. Hypothetically, it could totally be coping. Radon really messed her up. I am not looking forward to go back to Radon, I'm not gonna lie. Each day that I think about it, I'm like, it's not gonna be a good stream, is it? I'm gonna be sitting here for like 24 hours suffering. And people are gonna pop in occasionally and be like, damn, she's still going at it. And I'm gonna be non-verbal, sobbing. They're smaller, so is that good? Okay, maybe splitting them up more will help. Oh! Did you also have forceps? I do have forceps, but those don't count as chopsticks, do they? I could do this with my hands, but no. Maybe, you know what? Today's a full moon. This is my way of showing dedication to the full moon gods. You're like, see, I'm such a dedicated person. You should give me like everything in the world. Nice. Come back into the game and one-shot him first try. That would be fucking hilarious. If by any miracle I can like turn on Elden Ring and one-shot Radon in one singular try, I think I'll cry. Tears of joy, obviously, but I think I'll cry. After how much we've lost on him, you understand that I still have like the count of how many times I've died somewhere here. I think it's 100 and something total times that we've died to Radon. Okay, there we go. Come on! I hate when they jump. Oh, those are so tiny. Those are so tiny. You know what? Maybe I liked it better when we're going from inside the little thing. This is better. 10 with lunch, then she's going at it. I barely started. It's been an hour. It's been like 45 minutes since I started doing this. Great idea. Great idea, Nova. Let's stream this. Top 10 Nova ideas of all time. And the break is what you needed to win all along. It's kind of like, I feel like every enemy we've struggled with in Elden Ring in this playthrough, right? All it took was me leaving for a little bit and then coming back, and they're like, and they die, and I win very easily. So maybe it's proportional, you know? The longer the stronger the enemy, the longer the break I need, and then I win. That makes so much sense. So by that logic, I'm just gonna roll up and win against Radon first try, because it's been what? It's not been a year yet. It's been a few months, a couple of months, a lot of months. Okay, I need a thing to prop my legs up. This is gonna be so tired after this. Why do I do these to myself? I feel like, you know, at this point, a lot of my streams are just like things no one else will do, so I guess I will. Just so that we can make sure that the content exists out there. Just so that you can be, if someone thinks, oh, has anybody done this? They'll find me and they'll be like, oh, I guess someone has. That's good. Not, just don't question the why. Oh my god. Nice. Starting these sprinkles is part of the training arc. Yeah, this is like a brain thing, you know? This is very much a, you must train your body and mind. I'm training the mind. Do not really want to train the body. Grass growing and paint drying has been done. Yeah, exactly. I can't do that. I mean, how can I watch grass grow? I'm already tired. I don't want to do this anymore. Let's play Hightail. Okay. Documenting YouTube titles for the love of the game. Of course, I just love YouTube so much that I wanted to make sure that like all kinds of content are represented here. Even the content that like no one wants. Like this. And I both putting effort into making streams that have never happened before. I love that. It's a family thing, you know. She and her. She and I both have something deeply wrong within us. Oh, I'm not even halfway. What am I doing next week? Oh, I remember. Next week we're making a pizza. I think. I have my schedule for like February mostly done. I was like, I'm gonna write like a tentative schedule for the entire month. Just why not? Might be easier, so I did. Dr.NOVA M. No blue sprinkles? Ah, context for everybody joining in. I'm pretty sure the brown ones were supposed to be the blue. This has been expired for how many years? Over 10 years. These sprinkles have seen God. You ever heard of mukbangs? You could be the opposite, where you eat a plate of nothing for 3 hours. So just a yapping stream, just a normal yapping stream, 12? Yeah, 12 years, exactly. I love how I just kept them and I never took them out of my, my cupboard. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I need to stop, like, trying to grab specific ones and just, like, go for the grab, and then, like, drop it. Whatever it is supposed to be. Oh, there's another red one. Like, I think these dark pink ones were supposed to be red at some point. I like how there was never an attempt to begin counting. Oh, fuck no! Come on, I hate myself, but not that much. There's limits. I'm not gonna count each one. It'd be so funny if Doc accident drops a dish. It's like dropping the soap in jail, but like a bit worse. Because you have people online that are gonna make fun of you for it. I will not. You're putting the sprinkles in a smaller container? What do you mean smaller container? This is already so small. I could put them in a bigger container just so that I could fool myself into thinking there's some progress here. I'm gonna pretend there is progress. I'm gonna lock the that one jumped. I'm gonna lock the fuck in here. Just grab a bunch of white ones. I see a bunch of white ones right there. And I'm not grabbing any of them. Orange. Oink. Why do you have 12 years expired sprinkles? Why don't you? Yeah, exactly. I like to save my things. I'm not a hoarder. I also forget about the things that I have in cupboards. So, the good thing about streaming is that at some point, I think I'm gonna finally run out of expired things in my house. Cause like my attempt to not waste food and instead use expired food for streams has proven to be so good that like I'm almost out of expired things in the house. I think. I mean, I have a ton of like soups and shit that are out of date, but like that's not too bad. Those are still fine. Here. Chop recycling. Thank you. I don't like the concept of buying food just to make a haha funny thing that then I like don't eat. Shit. Come here. So every time we've done something that involves food that wasn't out of date, I have to eat it. After stream, during stream, whatever it is, I have to eat it. However, if it's the if it's the expired things, then no, I don't need to eat them at all. Duck is the spore queen. Someone had to be that god, you know. I'm willing to take the place. Soup taste testing stream extreme edition. No, but you know what I want to do? I've wanted to do this one for so long, but like, I don't want to buy big quantities of it so that I don't waste it, obviously. So I'm trying to find like tiny packets of it, but I wanted to do the milk taste testing stream in which we just do a bunch of milk. However, I have not been able to acquire titty milk yet to try. So that's unfortunate. There's still so much red. I feel like, you know, after a while, this has become like pimple popping. I am mildly obsessed with pimple popping videos. From time to time, my brain will be like, you should go watch that. Discipline of Nurgle. Ah! Why did the camera do that? We've been here for like, what, an hour? Hello? Hello? Maybe it's overheating. I think it starts turning itself off when it does overheat. All these gen maids and no milk. Yeah, can someone get fucking pregnant already, bro? Not even eBay? Okay, listen, I'm not gonna buy titty milk from eBay. Okay? I'm not going to buy untrustworthy milk online. Okay? I needed to have like a source. A source I could guarantee was you know, normal and healthy and not on drugs or anything, and that it's actually titty milk. I need to see it be pumped straight from the titty. Chemistry overheat very easily. Not always. It's really weird, actually. It doesn't feel hot anywhere. It didn't used to be like this. It used to, like, survive for way longer. Okay. Did you end up on that cursed tracker? I don't know. I didn't check back. I have more stuff to do than to go check on ovulationtracker.com. So 100% buying weird milk on. I am not! Why don't you just ask one of your gen mates for one? Because none of my gen mates are willing to get pregnant for me to be able to drink their milk. The closest one would be Alias. Because she and the bouquets are like, what? Married. Married, engaged. Engaged. Not married yet. Married already? I don't remember. So I've been like, so when are you gonna give me children? I need milk. Do it for the vine. Make yourself lactate. See, there's a lot I'm willing to do for science. That is not on the list of things I am willing to do for science. Wasn't Fran pregnant with Aura Rain? She was. And do you think she gave me any titty milk? She did not. She did not. She hates me. She absolutely fucking hates me. Sounds like you need better friends. Yeah, I agree. I need to find better friends, man. I need to start like a friend application thing. I feel like that would be kind of a fun stream. Friends application. Please submit yours now. Here's a Google form of why you think you would be the perfect candidate to be my new best friend. And like the promotion for this is that one picture of French terminated with something something. Blank is now my best friend. You know what I'm talking about? That meme. That's my next big project, everybody. Hoarding the milk all for herself. Yeah, bullshit. Horrible person. What percentage of your viewers are female? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I checked it today again, and I don't want to talk about it. Honestly, it's probably a lie. It's probably a lie. YouTube is lying to me. You help Alias make the bouquets get pregnant, not her. You make a good point. I did this to myself. And where are the bouquets willing to give me titty milk? Exactly. Nowhere to be seen. Got lower? Shut up. Shut up. No, it didn't get lower. I think it did. Let me go check again. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's a 3.4. Was that where it was last time? I keep forgetting what the percentage was the last time we checked it. So, what a shame. Let me go. 3.6. I don't remember. Wait, did it go up then? Did it go up? I think it was 3.8. Fuck. If it was 3.8, it went down. If it was 3.4, it went up. A very complicated situation here. I think it might have gone up a little bit. I see your chopstick, cheater. Oh, you mean the baby mode? Yeah. It said nowhere on the rules that I made for myself that I couldn't use that. Oh, I almost made this turn. Ooh. Let me bring this up a little bit. Like there. See, they look way redder now, even though they are not red. Look at all this mess. Oh, look at how many I still have left. Like, that's still a lot. Great times. I did say I'd need to do an all-nighter, but it was like an all-nighter where I'm working. You know, where I'm doing stuff that are productive, not counting fucking sprinkles. It dropped. It was 3.8 the last time you checked. Fuck me. Then it went down. Then it went down again. You and Labrats changed their profile to female. Everybody needs to change their gender on youtube.com just so that my analytics change. Wait, that's actually hilarious. If that actually worked. I would feel immense joy if that worked. You're telling me we can just cheat the system? Thought she was such a weeb. She was just good at using chopsticks. I used to be better at using chopsticks. And then the Fire Nation attacked, okay? That's the type of vibe it happened. I used to be good. Not anymore. Fuck you. Not anymore. Okay? I'm no longer a strong weeb. I can't eat rice the way weebs do anymore. And then I'm just gonna pour those over there. Ah, so smart. So smart. Those are mostly the same color. Not really, but I don't want Hello Kitty videos on my feed. Wow, that is mighty sexist of you. How dare you? I don't think your gender affects what is shown to you, does it? I would assume not. You have a yellow touching your red? I do. How's it going, Doc? Did you count 6, 7 yet? No, I did not. I'm not counting them. Don't hate myself that much. I have a lot touching my brown. I have a lot of whites touching my brown ones. So let me... I decided I'll just fix it in post. You know, afterwards I'll fix everything. I just need to get rid of the bowl thingy. That. I'm gonna go by the edges and I'll just throw everything that's like lighter over there. Until nothing but that is left. See, this is almost working. The cope is very real right now. I think I'm mixing a lot of orange in here by accident. The sound bites is Mario Kart racing all over again. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even doing it on purpose. I mean, that. No, that's a brown. You don't go into red. The brown goes in red. Thank you, Arima, for gambling today. I appreciate the commitment to the gamba, you know? Even though it won't work. Even though your attempts are futile. I appreciate the fact that you try, that you don't give up, you know? One of these days, I'll make an entire stream where everything is gamba. Ah, fuck, I spilled more. Where everything is gamba, so like if you want the screen to have like the game playing, a background, you gamba for it. If you want my model to show up, you gamba for it. If you want the chat overlay, you gamba for it. BGM, you gamba for it. Okay, I got a lot of fucked up shit in this corner. I feel like I shouldn't be trying to separate the most obvious colors away from the light ones, but okay, whatever. Thank you for your try, Arima. It's not gonna work. Give up on your dreams. Thank you, Jake. I tell you the same. Give up on your dreams, everybody. Why are you even trying anymore? Negative affirmations, ASMR be like... Go. Arima! No! Bad! Bad! Save your money! Thank you, but save your money! Aish. Save your money! It's not gonna work! Another one. Another one. Another one. I have a white in my reds. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You're pissing me off. Go out. There you go. Spend more money? Do not spend more money. Rima! Heavens, what? No, stop! Do not gamble. Having like a big sign saying do not gamble feels like the same as having a big sign saying do gamble. I feel like a mother trying to teach like a child how the world works, and they're actively being like, no, oh shit, Jesus Christ. I have a feeling I'm gonna mess this up at some point. But I'm jobless. Good. Quit your job. That's really important. But don't spend your money on gambling then. Pricey. Pricey! At this point, I feel like I need to give something to the person who finally gets it. The person who finally wins the gamba. Gamble more? Okay, no. Wrong. Not what I said. Not what I said. Wrong. Oh, shit. Spilled more. Thank you, Eldest Mother, for the 10 memberships. Fucking hell. Stop gambling. I'm trying to like, I feel like I need to do a I need to do a little intervention stream. It's a stream that's like not monetized so that you can't like do absolutely anything. And it's just me like telling you guys to stop. It's time to stop. Your family misses you. Am I seeing some sort of like difference here? Like, oh shit. It seems like it's a little bit more... It has less. Yeah, it has less, definitely. I feel like I need to clean this area. Okay, let's change scenery. Let's clean everything in there. Do I use 2 chopsticks? Can I use 2 chopsticks at once? Arriba! Stop! Depth isn't taxed, so going to depth, everybody. Jake! Thank you for the gifted memberships. Stop! Now, excuse me, now stop. Okay, I'm gonna clean things up around, and then we'll go back to the bowl. She said do gamble, and if she says don't gamble, it's a reverse psychology. No, not what happened. Okay. Yeah. I'm tired of this already. Can we not do this? I think after this, I deserve like an entire month of not doing bullshit like this to myself. I don't remember what my ideas for this month were, besides the pizza. It's written down somewhere. But every time I come up with one of these, my brain is like, ah, yes, this is going to hurt much less than you think it will. Like, it's just your mind playing tricks on you. This is not gonna be painful at all. Like, this is gonna be chill. You're brave. You're strong. You can do this. I'm starting to think that voice in my brain is like the devil. I have the devil inside of me. And it tells me to do things. But instead of telling me to do cool things like, oh, go burn down a car, it tells me to do shit like this to myself. Come on, you tiny fuck. There we go. You need to start running these ideas by someone who will look out for your well-being. You see, I never really ask Sensei to, if I should do these ideas. These are all orange. That's all orange. This is not pink. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I almost had to start over. Why would you want to burn down a car? Do you not want to burn down a car? Have you never seen a car being burned on in movies? It looks sick. I'd rather do that. Underseer! Thank you for the gifted membership, Underseer. Stop gambling, please, everyone. Her dad tells her it's silly, and she still does it. My dad is very much the person who listens to me say, I'm gonna do this, and then he stares at me with that deadpan expression, and he's just like, okay, daughter. Whatever brings you joy, I suppose. I realize my model is leaning too much into the frame. Let me... There we go. That's better. Maybe. There are so many whites amongst the reds. How do I remove them? Okay. You. I think you might be orange. You guys are glued together. Don't. No romance here allowed. Only segregation. Okay. Oh. So I have a lot of red on the alleged white side. The white side is not really white, you know. I see green, I see yellow, I see orange. There's a lot happening over there. I'm just like turning a blind eye for now. Oh, something just jumped. I'm just gonna make sure that at least I keep the red. Just red. Come on, come on. Oh. So you'll count them when you eat the sprinkles one by one. That's part 2 of this stream, everybody. Tune in tomorrow when we eat expired 12-year-old sprinkles one by one. Maybe I can just like roll them around. I can't even roll them around because I have like my mouse pad here. So there's like a loop, not a loop, a ramp here. Ugh. At least it's a really cool mouse pad. It's the Lunalia anniversary mouse pad. It arrived like last week, and I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize it was this big. It covers so much. It's so much better than using the one I was using before, which is my birthday one. I am thoroughly happy with this purchase. This is the best merch decision we've had, a desk mat. However, now when I work, like, my keyboard is usually on my face and Ram's faces, and my mouse is just over Yumi's boobs. But then I have like Alias staring at me the entire day. I feel heavily judged now that I use these. Oh, yeah, you have to explain the membership gifts to the sensei on streams like this. Yeah, I think the senseis know that you guys have a tendency for gambling. Not convinced we're gonna be done by tomorrow. How many hours do you think it's gonna take for me to give up? Is the question. How long till I give up? It's no longer a how long until I finish it, how long till I properly give up on everything and quit. I'm supposed to come in tomorrow, but they'll said it 3 times already. Oh god, I hope they're not doing that thing where they just don't actually go and deliver it, but they say, there's no one at home, sorry, oopsie. 1 minute. Maybe 40 minutes, and it's technically tomorrow for you. 3 minutes, around 30 more minutes. Wow, do you guys not have any faith in me? Why don't you have any faith in me? Like, come on. I can last at least 1 more hour. 2, 3, maybe? We'll see. 6, maybe? No. No, I feel like these streams are starting to listen. It's insanity. It's great. Hi, Riti. Yeah. I feel like these streams are a mixture of I'm out of ideas, and also, what if I did something that heavily tortures me for others' entertainment? I feel like that's the concept that we're going for. My concept and theme is no longer scientist. I am just straight up a masochist now, I guess. I can't even breathe heavily, or the sprinkles. If I laugh on top of the sprinkles, they start flying around. Oh god. No joy allowed. No whimsy. Only sprinkle. 12-year-old expired sprinkle, mind you. The most important part. Always has been. Shush. No, wrong. In 2.5 hours, a jump scare will make you drop the tray and you'll rage quit. Oh no, is that Freddy Fazbear? No! I mean, worst case scenario, but also best case scenario, is that my power goes out. I've been like, before stream started, like there's a storm again. We've barely recovered from storm 1, and there's already like a new storm happening, right? And I was like, gosh, I'm gonna go knock on wood for it not to blow out my power. However, now that I'm sitting here doing this, suddenly the prospect of my power going out is very appealing to me. Suddenly being in the darkness and not being able to see sprinkles in front of me sounds like a dream, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the browns are in the white again. Come here. Bloop. Bloop. And there's a tiny one there. I can grab it. To live your best life. What is one's best life? Why is it suddenly so white? Is this in auto? Do I have this on auto? I do. Did it suddenly get whiter? Am I insane? Oh my god, if I do this, you can see just how not white that part is. I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this like this. Otherwise, you can see. Like, the more I look... Oh, no, wait, it did it again. It stopped being as white. Shit. You can see how much that's not white. There's so much green in there. It's fine. That's fine. I need, like, something to, like, push all of those to the side. Let me get a post-it. I know what I'm doing. Using video editing tricks to cheat. Ah! Please recharge headset. What do you mean? Really? Really? I'm stuck here for hours and my headset dies? Are you telling me I'm going to be I charged you last night. Are you telling me I'm gonna be forced to, like, listen to my own voice now? If you can hear the BGM doubled, no you can't. Let me just do a little... Just gently scoop it there. Like, we'll sort them out, you know? They're just different shades of white. We'll sort them out later. Doing lines now. Someone in the pre-chat was like, oh, I misread this as snorting instead of sorting. And I was like, damn, that'd be a funny ass stream. Doesn't look like a chopstick. Shh. Shh. I'm just tidying things up. I can do that. I'm allowed to tidy things up with some help. It's fine. Okay. God forbid Doc has to listen to her own voice in addition to the voices in her head. If I fucking sucks, yeah, I don't like it. That looks like you're doing lines. I feel like if I were, I would probably be having a better time than I am right now, so... Don't look at me like that, Eyeball Clips. Don't look at me. Thank you for being here for 2 months. So much yellow. Shh. Don't you see that's all white over there? It's so white. Isn't that entire area white? Yup. That looks like rice. Sprinkles are short lines. No, they are. Exactly. Okay. White. Oh, that's red. I feel like this could be a great exercise for patience and for meditation. You know how there's people that go under waterfalls to, like, meditate and strengthen their I don't know, mind. This is sort of that, but, like, a bit worse. You know, I would rather be under a waterfall right now. I'm gonna knock on wood for that one. Nope. Don't flood my house, please. Gently. That's not gentle. Gently. Okay. That's a lot of progress. See? Thank you. I am progressing. This is progress, everybody. If you disregard, like, the mistakes, it is totally progress. When did you get there? Wait, are you doing a Naruto training arc? Yeah, that's a great stream. Naruto training arc. What the fuck do I do? Do I just run around? with my arms behind my back. That would actually be kind of a fun stream. I wanted to get a little... What's the thing you run on? The walking pad thing that people get to feel healthy. I want to get one of those to put like underneath my desk, and then we could do streams where I use that. Treadmill, that one. The treadmill, that one. I'm gonna get one of those. We could totally make a stream where I'm just like running, but instead of running normally, I'm Naruto running. Ridiculous. That stream would be like 5 minutes long, by the way. I cannot run for that long. Going to learn to absorb nature chakra. No, I'm going to learn how to absorb, how to manifest mold chakra. Have you heard about the mold chakra? It's a very important one. I didn't mention it in the series, but like, it is almost nature, but like nature dying type of beat. Yeah. It's so horrible having to listen to my own voice in HD. Usually my headphones are set to like noise canceling, so when I'm streaming, I don't really hear my voice that much. Which is a positive. So now that I've had to take them off, I'm like, oh, this is what I sound like? Damn, bitch, shut up. I wish there was a better way to sort the red ones. There's still so many, bro. Okay. This is fine. I'm a calm and collected individual, and I'm zen. I'm zen, and I'm working towards a greater good. What is the greater good? I don't know. Look at it this way, Doc. You can at least tell those guys at your school reunion that you segregate sprinkles by color for money now. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Imagine having to explain to someone what my job is and sending them this. Like, so what do you do for a living nowadays? Oh, yeah. So, like, I'm doing factory work. And I do quality checks on things by separating them. And I use chopsticks for the thrill of it because, like, my job was too easy. So I was like, I need to make it a little bit harder, you know? Yeah. That's really tasty right now. A pile of unsorted sprinkles. See, I'm just waiting for the moment I get too tired and I eat the leftovers so that I don't have to, like, sort them. Because I feel like that is an inevitability here. At some point. Oh, that's a really yellow one. Or maybe that's brown. I can't tell what this one is. Instant discombobulation. Is this what I sound like? Why are more people becoming members? No. Wrong. Why are people here? What do you do for work? Welcome to the sprinkle fields. Okay, brown. Brown again. Why is there red in my brown and white in my brown? How did you get there? Get out. Do I need to make little fences? A wall separating you guys? Come on. We don't need to get to that level. Go on. Out. That's one way of getting out of sorting them. Yeah, I never said I was sorting the entire package. So technically I could stop at any moment now. And I would still not have been lying on the stream title. That's what matters to me. That I'm not a liar to my viewers. That I always tell the truth. I told them I'd be sorting sprinkles today. I never said I'm doing the entire package. And I have sorted sprinkles so far, so technically, I never lied to anybody. Rare golden sprinkle acquire. Yeah, this is the SSR pool. Paid by the sprinkle. I feel like if I tried explaining what I do for a living to the university people, they would look at me like I'm insane. I can't even explain to my grandma what I do. Every time I go see her and she asks about my job, like how it's going, I'm like, yeah, it's going good, grandma. Like, I don't know what to tell her. Do I tell her, like, Oh yeah, I just speak for a really long period of time. That's my job, Rams. It's brown. Yeah. Live internet theory? Do you count each grain? I am not counting each grain. Unfortunately, no. If there's anyone out there who wants to, feel free to. I feel like there would be someone crazy enough on the internet to watch the VOD and individually count each sprinkle that I pick up. I feel like... Where did it go? Except the ones that fly. Except before you sort them all, that makes you a quitter. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. See, I gotta like face my stream titles and promises like the Fae making deals with humans, you know? The wording is very, very, very important. If I had said storing an entire packet of sprinkles, then I would be lying. However, I never said that, which means technically I only needed to sort like a few sprinkles for my deal to be complete. Separating black and white sesame seeds? Fuck. That sounds horrible. Give me like a month or two to get over the trauma of this one. I feel like we do like per month a really fucked up stream like this. The rice was last month, right? Maybe? Not January, the other one. The other one. You can tell her the truth? No. I absolutely cannot. You don't understand. She would look at me with such confusion. Have you ever shown your grandma a video from her channel? No, she wouldn't understand. She like barely understands TV. I don't think she would understand the concept of like what she's seeing, like an anime girl on screen. And me being like, that's me! No, she would not understand that. Timestamp them? Timestamping each individual sprinkle. Death might be better. Okay, I'm gonna... Nope, never mind. I was gonna attack the orange ones now, but I think my strategy is I get rid of the higher colored ones, so the brown and the red, maybe some of the orange, and then I dump it and I separate it there. And that sounds like a really, really horrible idea, but like, as the stream implies, I am out of ideas, clearly. Separating the hydrogen and oxygen atoms in a drop of water. Eating a load of bread, one crumb at a time. I mean, I would be very happy with that. I love bread, okay? I could live off just bread if not for the nutritional value of it and the lack of everything that I need to survive, but I could eat bread all day. Fucking love bread. Does this count as sprinkle segregation? Yes. Yes. To everybody who joined late, yep, this is, yeah. I think you guys should be proud of me for not titling this stream with that for the sake of clickbait. Just saying, yeah, I do fucked up shit, but at least I'm not using those things as clickbait. Watch me change the title of the stream afterwards. I wish I could live off peanut butter and bread. Okay, I can't eat peanut butter and bread. I need peanut butter to be added to chocolate, because by itself, it's just, no, I can't, no. I'm such an eloquent person. Every time I want to describe things, I'm really good at it. Damn. Maybe add it to the description. No, I'm fine, you know. I'll leave that to the other controversial streamers. I'm good. I just want to separate sprinkles. That's it. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl trying to do simple things. There are so many of these that aren't sprinkles at all. They're just a dot. They're a fucking dot. How am I supposed to grab those? I swear there's some difference in here. There's less here. Definitely. Oh my god. Separate but equal. Okay, the white pile has stopped being white quite a while ago. Let me fix that really quickly. I think it's time. I can't keep lying. Let me get the fucking dots. So many of these, I think, have broken. Maybe my fault. Likely my fault. That they're so hard to catch. But switching over to these chopsticks was a genius idea. So much easier. Why are the brown ones longer? Isn't it an analogy? I don't know. Don't ask me. I shut up. How does a stream that's so simple as separating sprinkles by color, ha 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 ha, turn debatable? How did we do this? I'm just cleaning up, so it's fine if I do it like this. Whew. Ah. I'm so tired already. How long have I been here? An hour 40. Cool. I'm so glad. Yeah, this is a great idea, everybody. On the bright side, my schedule for next week is pretty much done, so at least that's better than nothing. At least I can go sleep after this. Done this before and you keep asking the same question. Yeah, you know, I'm not very good at learning from my mistakes. I'm the type of person that if I burn my hand on the stove, I'm gonna try and touch the stove again. Eventually, maybe it will stop burning me. You don't know. Using tweezers would be easier. Probably, actually. I don't know why I didn't consider tweezers. My brain was like, yeah, chopsticks. Chopsticks is easy to use. I'm a professional at those. Yup. Me. Does the Tuesday schedule start next week? Yeah! So, okay. I've been trying to be a more, regular person. So, streaming at set days and at set times. The way that I should. But, I'm still figuring out what works best. And for February, I thought, fuck it, why not? Why don't we just try streaming on Tuesdays instead of Thursdays? Because I didn't stream on Tuesdays before, because it's the day my dad has a break from the restaurant, but he's on vacation for now, so he's on break every day. So I really have no reason to not stream on a Tuesday. So that way you don't go 2 days without seeing my face. That day you have my face every other day, whether you want to or not. Thank you, Nomlet, for gambling. As expected, you're not winning the gamble. I don't know why you keep trying. Nova E, Eugene. No. Bad. No. You guys are gonna perpetuate this, and then one day it leaves our little bubble, and people are gonna genuinely think you're talking seriously. Thank you, Rise, for attempting. Anyway, I saw what you deleted. No, you can't delete shit and go back on like that. Where's that one gif? Jesus saw what you deleted. It's gonna show up on screen anyway. You know that. I mean, you did want to get canceled at one point. No, but I gotta get canceled for like valid reasons that aren't like bad, okay? I don't want to do bad things. I'm not a bad person. I'm an empath. Did you forget? I'm an empath. I was 10 minutes behind. I was out of context. That's okay. That's the issue? What you said isn't the issue? I love that. Do I have DVR on? I don't think I do. I always forget to double check it. I do have DVR on. Oops. I removed it. You guys can refresh, and now you shouldn't be left behind. I usually turn it off. Oopsie, tehe, pero my bad. Get canceled for something funny? Yeah, exactly. I want to get canceled for something that is reasonable, you know? Oh, now you guys can probably hear from the mic the Yumi as well. just piss off anime Twitter? No. No. How do I piss off anime Twitter? Do I just go like, Goku would win against Sailor Moon. She would win. Haha. What? Okay, come on. Just say Chainsaw Man is mid. Unfortunately, I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I think I watched just a little bit. Say Deku is straight. I'm sorry, I can't lie. Thank you, Era, for gambling again. Sukuna no Diffs Goku. Trash talk One Piece. Okay, I think I would rather like jump off the window than go against my heart like that. Come on. Demon Slayer is mid works. I'm trying to think of my opinion on that. Do I think Demon Slayer is mid? I think Demon Slayer is good. It's just so overhyped. But like, I get it. The animation is really good. The story is okay. I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've paid any attention to Demon Slayer. I think it's just unfortunate that everything takes so fucking long to come out these days. It's like, yeah, the movies are great. Their animation is gorgeous. No one can really say anything against that. But God, I don't want to wait. The next movies are gonna come out in what? Until like 2030 something. I already know the story. I went and read the manga. We didn't need all that. But like, it's okay. It's a good story. Well executed. I really like the manga. Because the manga for Demon Slayer, the little faces, the stupid little faces that the characters have in the background are always so funny. Like, sure, the anime does some of them, but not nearly as good. Trash talk Boruto? I don't think trash talking Boruto is a controversial opinion. Like, come on. I heard Chainsaw Man is mid, and that's why I refuse to watch it. Ooh, people would get upset at that. Yup. Come on. I didn't mean to drop you in there. I'm sorry. Come here. Ah, the trashman car is outside. I can hear it. Without my headphones, I am forced to acknowledge the world around me. Disgusting. And Degree Man is underrated. I don't remember Degree Man. That was on TV. Back in the day. I don't remember watching it at all. Say Solo Leveling deserved Anime of the Year? Oh. I didn't watch Solo Leveling. I can't say that. Nope. Just show your browser history, and that always gets people canceled without Phil. I think my browser history is not fun. I'm sorry. I wish I had like a really fun, suspicious browser history. Let me look through it. What was I doing? I don't think I can show you because it involves like what I'm working on behind the scenes, but let's see. Twitter, Poppy Playtime, illegal Russian version. Oh yeah, I was trying to find... There's a clip of Poppy Playtime that's really funny. And Poppy is Russian for some reason. No, catnap, don't hurt us. Okay, you make a compelling argument. And I thought that was like an actual game, but no, I think it's just the video someone made. I wanted to play that version. It's like a bootleg Poppy Playtime thing. What else? Twitter again. Pinterest. Google Slides. Twitter. YouTube Studio. Man, I'm so boring. Oh, this is so boring. I'm scrolling my search history. Oh, we got Fiverr here. That's nice. Yeah. No. I mean, I did spend like last night and today working exclusively on the project that I'm working on. So I think bootleg games would be an amazing... I know, right? I want to play bootleg games. I was hoping that one was one. Puppy Playtime cracked. No, the new Punjabi sub. Legit. First time I see history without Cornhub. Not everybody has a problem, okay? I open AO3, not Cornhub, please. Ken, she's doing it again. No, this is a very legally distinct stream from counting rice. Because I'm not counting the sprinkles. So it's very different. Very, very different. I'm a very creative person. With very creative ideas that are all very distinct from one another. But yeah, I was up till like 7 a.m. working on that pitch. Because I was like, the only way I can propose this to the senseis and have them be like, that's a great idea, Nova, you should totally do that. Is by making a nice pitch, but like, I'm really bad at explaining what I want to say with just words. So I can't just roll up to a meeting and be like, here's my idea and why you should let me do my idea. So usually when I have to like show something that I want to do, I open Google Slides and I just make like a slideshow explaining it. Thank you, Not So Deadpool, for gambling again. Actually, a corn watching stream would go crazy. Why? Watching corn? Corn doesn't do anything. Like, if it's watching corn in the microwave and waiting until it becomes popcorn, then maybe. But yeah, I hope my idea gets approved. If it gets approved, then for the next months, I'm gonna be like a zombie. I'm gonna be walking dead around here. Because it's such a stupid hard idea. But I think it would go really hard, and I think a lot of people would be interested in it. Maybe. So I was up until like 7 a.m. doing it, right? And then I was like, ah, shit, I need to sleep. Like, I arguably need to sleep at some point. So I went to bed at like 7 something, right? And then I just lied in bed and I looked into the ceiling and I was like, I can't sleep. And I was up until like, what, 9, 10 a.m. just in bed, like turning around, and I couldn't sleep. And then I woke up at 5 p.m. It was bad. Burning herself out speedrun. Listen. Not spoiling anything, but I wouldn't be burnt out in February. It's a project for my birthday. So, I have a few months to work on it. I need to start like now. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. It's gonna take months to make. But, hopefully it gets approved. I'd rather be burnt out by September, or be like, you know, really, really tired, but be working towards like a creative goal, than to like sit here and just like do the same thing over and over and eventually like burn out because I'm not working on anything that I find cool, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just a workaholic, but I have a feeling that most times I need to be working towards something like cool, like something hard to make. The brain worms tell me, work yourself out. Why are the brown ones so long? IRL tedium game. If only I can like, at least, if I can sort all of the pink ones, I'm gonna be happy, you know? I'll be happy even if I give up, if I manage to segregate all of the pink ones at least. Do I happen to know what is that a Dulahan? Is that the thing that they don't have a head? Like you take off the head thing and it's like a flame, kind of like that chick from Durarara. Is that it? I think those are so cool. I remember there was a VTuber who was that, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, it's good you got something at least. Yeah, exactly. Keep your health and happiness in the equation, Doc. Oh, sure. Sure. If I just take a break on January or the past year. Didn't I take a break? I think January was pretty break-y. In my defense, I feel like we haven't been doing anything like super high level. Most of the things we've been doing are pretty like tame. I haven't been doing anything that involves thinking too hard. Which means I can reward myself with a really complex project that will, in fact, kill me. I deserve that little treat. Salty, that's her name. I never watched Durarara, but the only thing that makes me want to watch it is that woman. She's gorgeous, and she doesn't have a head. She's gorgeous. Oh, they can detach rather than being headless. Ah, got it. That. Yeah, I like those. That's a fun character concept. Okay. Whew. Wasn't the Yapathon? What do you mean wasn't the Yapathon? What's with the Yapathon? Nova casually flexing her motor skills. Is this a flex? Is this a flex? How in God's name is this a flex? Cooking something crazy again. I love you for that, Nova. Well, I hope I can cook something that's interesting enough. Come here. Whew. Ah, you should. It's really good. Listen, I have like thousands of things I want to watch, but watching things involves stopping, not working and sitting down and watching something. Yeah, that's resting. We don't really do much of that around here, you know? That's not something we really do around here. So, I'll watch it when I retire. I have so many things saved for my retirement plan. Like, dude, you don't understand. Like, once I retire and I get to be an old lady, I'm gonna be watching so much anime and reading so much manga and catching up on so many things. And in like years, you're just gonna see an old lady tweet online, "Oh my god, they were right. Chainsaw Man is peak." And everybody's like, Grandma, that's Grandma, that's so old. What the fuck? Wasn't the Yapathon on January past year? I don't remember, because the Yapathon was part of our event, our school thing event. So maybe, yeah? Help the stream got recommended to me, and the sprinkles had me hostage for the last 20 minutes. The sprinkles beckon you. The sprinkles say, "Don't go, stay here. You cannot escape." I hope you're enjoying your time here. Very creative stream, I know. So creative. This looks like fried rice, man. Chainsaw, woo! Grandma, that's already on season 409. What the fuck? Our Gen Bingo night is gonna be D&D night. I would be so happy. Oh my god, I've been seeing recently, it seems like more VTuber led or VTuber focused D&D campaigns have been happening. That brings me tremendous joy. I hope one day someone invites me. I hope one day I get to join one. But I feel like every day or so I open Twitter and I see something about some VTubers doing D&D, and I'm like, you know what? That brings me so much joy. Grandma, the type of gal to realize Astro Boy was pretty good for its time. And people are gonna be like, Grandma, Astro Boy is like prehistoric. Grandma implies you're gonna have kids. You can be a grandma without having kids, you know? I can just adopt a bunch of like cats, and by the time that I'm an old lady, they would have invented something for them to be able to speak. I don't need humans. I hope you get to join a Buck Wild collab. What's Buck Wild? What's that? The title and thumbnail alone gave me a hand cramp. Good stuff. This is a PSA stream to remind you guys to stretch your hands, you know? Do some light exercises. Doc, you don't even look a lot. Shut up. I will. At some point. just takes a lot out of me to make friends, okay? And then I'm not the most like responsive person. So I go like months without replying to people. But it doesn't mean I hate them or anything. I just don't know what day it is today. And I don't notice the passage of time. So sometimes I'm like, what do you mean it's already been 3 weeks since I replied? Shit. But like at some point. No shrimping. Fix your posture. I love how on screen you can't see the fact that I am shrimping because I lean forward. But just wild. Oh, crazy. Okay, got it. Oh, my back. Oh, it does hurt. You have no natural teeth, so you are a grandma. Yep. Not going to be the first retirement home VTuber. You know how they, oh my god, you know how they do content houses? We need that, but it's like a retirement home. Everybody in there is like old. You know? Some people don't have like teeth and you wear like dentures. We do like bingo hour, and that's like a collab like every week. We do like med hour where everybody in the nursing home comes like to take their meds. It's a great untapped potential that no one has done yet to turn a retirement home into a content house. I'm willing to take that step, just saying. The drama is who ate all the pudding. You guys know how in Big Brother and those shows they always have like a confession booth? Jersey Shore as well. Like they have like a part. They have like a little part of the show where it's just like someone in a little room just going like, and then I can't believe she like actually did that. I was so distraught. You know that. We need that, but it's all the old people in the house, in the content house, and they're gonna be like, I can't believe Ernest would eat my pudding. Really? I feel so offended. I thought we had past that. But that son of a bitch. I'm predicting the future of content. That geriatric VTuber house would go so hard. Listen, I'm imagining this, not even VTuber, like just real people, because eventually, right, everybody who's like a streamer and like a YouTuber right now, they're gonna get old at some point. They're gonna be old people, and the internet is still gonna be here, and most of them are still gonna try and make content for as long of their lives as they can. So why not? We get a house together, we get some like nurses because they're gonna need to help us out. It would be sick. It's a great idea. There actually is a grandparents there's a VTuber company with grandparents. Are they actually old people? That's very important. It's very important to know. Orange. No, that's green. I feel like I'm getting daltonic with this. Red. Every time that I like zoom out and I see just how far I still have to go, like this feels like it hasn't like moved in the past hour. It's fine. I will make it. My goal now is to at least sort the reds. There's still a lot of red in here, like I'm not tripping, right? Oh, that one jumped right into it. Are you sure the internet's still gonna be there? I mean, I think the AI slop stuff is gonna stop at some point. You know, I think it's a trend that will, like, the little bubble is gonna pop at some point. It might take a while, but I doubt by the time that I'm like old lady, there's only 2 options of what's happening. People are stupid and AI is now our overlords. They take care of us. Probably better than humans would, but they also make us do like we're their little bitches. Or people are like, yeah, let's end this, and AI becomes a trend of the past, generative at least, becomes a trend of the past, It's either or. There's no in between here, okay? There's no in between. Either it takes over, kills us all, or like turns mankind into its little bitches, or we deal with it. Double check they're more popular if each is 86 years old. No way. Can you send that to the Discord? I want to see that after stream. Stop, maybe not slow down, probably. I think like the biggest the bullshit aspect of AI will stop at some point. It feels like, you know when on Christmas you get a new toy, right? And then that's all you can think about and play with, and everything is about that new toy. That's what, AI these days feels like. They've realized, oh my god, we can do so much with AI. One day they'll get bored and find something else. Didn't they make a platform where AI is now there complaining about their humans or something? Unfortunately, I'm leaning towards the part where they're gonna kill us all. And that is why, if you use any sort of AI, always remember to say please and thank you. There's chopsticks. But what about 2 toothpicks as chopsticks? See, that sounds like a batsu. That feels like a batsu, absolutely. The unyielding perseverance of AI, of humanity, versus AI goth GF. Why get AI goth GF when you could get real human goth GF? I'm sure those exist out there somewhere. I wish I was goth, man. They're so cool. NFTs are functionally dead. Yeah, that's the thing, it's giving NFTs. They were like, yeah, NFTs are going to be the next big thing. And for a while, they would talk about it. And then it died. No one cares about it anymore, the stupid monkey. I don't think people even understood it that well when it started being a thing. Oh. They don't want me, for one. Are you a goth GF? No, Doc, now put on the black mascara! Yes, Dad. Actually, wait, this is actually really funny because I have a ploy of at some point bringing back Nova, because I saw a screenshot of her on my screenshot folder and I was like, I actually really like that design. that design was actually pretty sick. I need to bring her back. I don't know for what, but I'll do a week of just like Nova. Close enough. I wonder if I can do that in 3D. I can't change the color of my hair. I probably could, actually. Now that I'm looking at myself and thinking about it, I probably can do the same that I've done with my Life 2D, but in 3D. How hard can it be? Famous last words. I lost an orange. Oh, today I got an NFT ad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just to help sell crypto. Duck is so pale. She look like she's cosplaying Kisto. Or it becomes indistinguishable and people no longer care about if it's AI or not. Emotions and touch can be mass production. See, I feel like that's the dystopian future for sure. Shows Doc the horrors of 3D texture painting. Please no. Last time I tried to edit the texture for my 3D model was for the summer thing, and I tried editing it on Photoshop, but then it kept exporting with lower quality, and I had to go back and forth because I couldn't line up the edges properly, and it sucked. It fucking sucked. I don't want to do that again. But now I'm kind of curious to see if I can do like the emo mascara on my face. Tempted. See, this is what I mean. I feel like I need an entire stream just to like do these things, because I keep saying, oh, I want to do this, and then I can't find time to do them. So I've been debating if next week we do a working stream on Tuesday where it's just, yeah, I'm just yapping pretty much. But I'm doing the Warudo blueprints I've been wanting to do for ages and all of those quirky, stupid things. Tonight will be the night that I fall for you. Can't. Come here. There are much less brown sprinkles than I thought there would be. So far, what I'm seeing is that even when I separate the yellows from the whites at some point, there is an overwhelming abundance of light-colored sprinkles compared to everything else, and the brown ones seem to be the least for some reason. What color were the browns supposed to be? Blue? Were they supposed to be blue? I don't know. It's been too many years. You can see the side of the plate. Yeah, there's progress, right? You can see the sides of the plate. It's not like overflowing anymore. That's good, right? It should be Dr.NOVA, but she plays the most colorful, happy-go-lucky content ever. Dr.NOVA, but she's actually like really whimsical. Are you saying that normal Nova is not whimsical? Are you saying normal Nova is goth and emo? That's wrong. As an empath. As an empath, you're wrong. Zatsu and sort of work stream. Yeah! Next week, I was gonna make a completely different stream, but I've decided to challenge myself to do that thing in a month, so I'm saving it for March. Genki Girl Goth Nova. That's like, what's it called? That's like Gap Moe, in a way. Yes. Goth GF Nova, still a disciple of Nurgle. Does she have less mold in her house? Every Nova variant has mold in her house. It's a part of who we are. We are Nova. There's so many. I feel like dumping this. Like, I've been resisting the urge of like just turning this and like dumping it all. But I have a feeling that would be way worse for me. So I'm resisting. See, this is an exercise of self-control, discipline, not yelling, because I'm right next to the microphone, and if I yell, I'm gonna blow your ears out. I'm learning. Dr.NOVA, por favor. I will consider. You guys are already getting Nova. Well, we might work on that this week then. We're also playing games this week. Ooh. I've honestly been very like, I don't know if anyone noticed because I ended up messing it up at some point, but I've been so methodical with my stream schedule. It's been, we do a game, then we do a Zatsu-like thing, and then we do a game, and then we do a hand cam, and then we do a game again, and then yapping, game, and hand cam. But I'm gonna ruin it if I do it. But if I change things, then I'm gonna ruin it. That's gonna be yapping, gaming, hand cam, which is yapping. So I need to change it. Tuesday needs to be gaming then, so that Wednesday can be yapping, and then Friday is gaming again. My formula. Oh, my formula, no. Why sprinkles need sorting? Because they aren't sorted. They're mixed, so they need to be sorted. Thank you for inquiring. Speaking of, then we get something for pretending you beat a green one sitting. Yes, I think you got Radon fight in a maid outfit. Does anybody know if there's like a mod for Elden Ring where I can make my character wear a maid outfit? Just because I think that would be kind of fucking hilarious to roll up and my character is wearing, especially my character that looks beautiful. She looks beautiful. Yep. To roll up in a maid outfit because I couldn't find any, and I don't know much about modding Elden Ring. The last thing I played with any mods was Baldur's Gate, I think. And that was confusing. Almost for sure there is one. Perhaps there is, but that wasn't the deal. I can also wear the maid outfit. That was the deal. That was the deal, okay? I just think it would be really funny if the in-game avatar was also in a maid outfit. It's criminal the game didn't ship with the maid outfit. Yeah, I don't understand. Why not? The fuck? I thought you were going to ask for a mod to put Radon in a maid. Hold up. Hold up. If anybody can find me a mod where Radon wears a maid outfit, can you please send it my way? Please and thank you. I don't care how. You can tag me on Twitter or send it on Discord. I'm just saying, if anybody knows of such a thing, I need to know for science. Maybe I'll beat him if he's in a maid outfit. Maybe that was the issue. He was just not kawaii enough for me. Because he's pretty distracting. And maybe that's why I couldn't win. That would be more distracting. Don't you need permission to use mods? Do I? Do I? Sensei? I don't know. I never questioned that, actually. Would I? I'm so good at this whole being a corporate VTuber. Oh god, I breathed into this. Mod check. Mods no. Rodon in a maid outfit would be unbeatable. Yeah, I would be too distracted the entire time. Some corpos. I don't know if yours does. I don't know either, man. You think I know anything about working in a corpo? I've only been here for like almost 2 years. Like, how would I know? How would I know? Okay, wait. I want to dump this so bad. Come here, girl. Good. More pink. That's white, okay. Ugh. Unless they're of dubious nature. Seek forgiveness, not permission. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Worst case scenario, what happens? My channel shuts down again. You're doing great, Doc. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. This is the kind of motivation we need up in here. There's still so much. Oh, man. Oh, this is fine. Okay, there's a lot of white there, so I'll just, like, drop it. Like that. And then those are red. There's, like... I just need, like, a chunk that doesn't have any red in it. But the red is fucking everywhere. There's more brown down here. You were hiding. Oh. I wish they would sort themselves by color so I didn't have to. I heard dubious nature. What's up? Summoned. If they don't allow to use Maydan, feed them to the spores. You know what? I want to play Spore. I was recently reminded of that game again, and I remember that being in my original pitch of the sorts of streams I would do before debut, and I was planning that. I remember Spore was on the list. I want to play Spore. It's been a long time. I forgot about that game. I got distracted by stuff like Radon. And Poppy Playtime. But no more. I want to go back. Spore sure is a game. Yeah, it seems very fun. This is higher difficulty level than the paper cranes. Yeah, I'm getting... It's increasing. Some corpus only care if they're JP. Well, it kind of depends. We're JP, but not really. A bit weird. Nio 3 is coming out in 3 days if you want. JP Dark Souls? I don't know if I want to start another Souls game until I finish Radon, you know? It's kind of in line with this channel vibe. Yeah, it was on my original pitch. You know, I made a really nice PowerPoint before debut, being like, so here is the type of streams I am planning of doing as a scientist, everybody. And here's why they're a really good idea. Spore was in it. Was one of the things. And then I had a list of like, here's the genre of games I'm gonna play. I'm going to play exclusively horror games. Eventually, let's just say we might have strayed a little bit away from the initial plan. Spore back when it came out almost 2 decades ago. Don't say that. Don't say that it came out 2 decades ago. The fuck? Don't say that. Code Vein 2 came out just the other day too. I am waiting for those like medieval games. I'm curious about those. I think I have like a list of games and when they're coming out. If it's a game that I care about, I usually put it down on my agenda, on my calendar. Just so that I remember, oh, this is happening. Like Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Doesn't mean I'll play them on the release, but... What else did I put there recently? I think it wasn't Poppy Playtime. Let me see. I'm curious. And about Scorn. Oh, what is Scorn? Well, what is that? Nova lost the plot. Oh, I did. I remember being so dedicated on the shit that I was gonna play and do. And eventually I was just like, nah, I don't feel like it. Where is it? What did I put down? Was it for March? I think it was for March. Oh, whatever it was. I think it was Tomodachi Life. Yeah. I am waiting for that, for Fable. I'm gonna play Fable. It looks sick. It's Womb Core, the game. So, no. I'm not gonna search it up. You guys need to describe it to me in the worst possible way. Go. What is Scorn? You're inside of a womb? Sounds up my alley, yes. Mini played Scorn the other day, was pretty cool. Alright, I'll go watch her play. So, horror FPS. Puzzle game disguised as a gory survival. Mugenics? Excuse me, why does it always go back to this? Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Back. What is that? What the fuck? A lot of meat? Okay, I'm in. That's all you needed to say. That's all really you needed to say. I like puzzles. I like horror games, and I'm good at both. Am I not, everybody? I'm so good at horror games. And puzzles. Like, I'm not stupid at all. Every time I can't handle a puzzle, that's on the game. That's because the game isn't well done. Like Poppy Playtime. It's not because I am stupid. It's the game. The game is just not done well enough. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm like so smart. So smart. It's a new game by the same person who made The Binding of Isaac. I wanted to play Binding of Isaac, but I was afraid I wouldn't like it. But then again, this year I've realized I do like that genre of game. Oh, fuck. What's it called again? Not Souls-like. Not Metroidvania. It's the one where you loop and do the same thing over and over. Fuck, what's that called again? Roguelike. That. Yeah. This year I think I can assume I do enjoy roguelikes. To a certain degree. I feel like if the game gets boring, you need to like grind the roguelike aspect, then I'm out. You get a parasite that works as a backpack that occasionally drains your blood. Oh! Just a little guy. Oh, wow. Lovely. Well, cheap anyway, so no big loss. The only thing you might lose is time. Is that right? I keep trying to figure out what the noise I keep hearing behind me is. You know, I have cracks in the ceiling and I'm really hoping that they don't, like, you know, open up with all of these rains. That would be less than ideal. You know, definitely less than ideal. There's already water pouring in my grandma's house because of that. I think if it started happening here, it would be really not ideal. Ironically enough, the only area of my bedroom that does not actually have like any sort of crack on the ceiling is the one next to my computer. So, at least that, you know. Maybe I won't be able to sleep because water is raining on my face, but hey, at least the computer is safe. And also, the Jack's collection. Yeah, that one also doesn't. Visage is also a good one. That one has been on my list for a while, actually. I have a lot of horror games that I want to play. I just don't find time for them. Spirits, it is me. I'm in the walls. Well, can you get the fuck out, bro? Trying to stream over here. Really important stream, okay? God's forced shower. Actually, I think I'm fine. Thanks, bro. I say to God, because he's my bro, you know. Oh, wow, a brown one. It's been a while since we grabbed a brown one. Let's grab a few brown ones. They were hidden. I definitely think there's like a difference, you know. Coping. Absolutely coping. We've done progress. Yeah. Outlast games, not again. Not that. Fuck that. No. Never going back to the Outlast mines. That shit killed me on the inside in multiple ways. That was definitely an experience. I have Amnesia: The Dark Descent on my games list for like ages to be played. That and Soma. Both of those have been on my... I have the game. I bought it. It's there. I just haven't played it yet. It's sitting there waiting for its moment to shine. Okay. I would just dye all my sprinkles black. You know what? I consider just dyeing all of them. Yeah. Doc, why you do this to yourself? Content. That's all the explanation I have for you. There's no other reason for me to do this other than content, a dash of masochism, and content again. I'll put it down again. Yeah. Soma is exquisite. I've heard a lot of good things about Soma. It's been on my want-to playlist for a while, but I'm very picky with how I play the games. I prefer to play things in one sitting. I don't like having to do multiple parts, excuse me, for games. That's why we played Poppy Playtime in one night, even if it kills me. Because then it means I need to make 2 thumbnails for the same thing. That's not gonna look pretty on the channel. I like opening the channel and being like, that looks pretty. That looks pretty. I did that. If it has 2 of the same, I'm like, I don't like it. It's not aesthetic. It's ruining the aesthetic. The vibe, no, it's not there. So I'm like, I just want to get things done, and I don't like stopping a game. Especially if it's a game I'm enjoying, I don't like having to be like, well, we have to stop here today, everybody, because like it's late and I'm tired. Oh, shit, come back. Fuck. You know, you're off bounds. You don't exist. You could possibly finish Soma in one stream, but it would be like 10 hours. That's chill. That's chill. We can do that. We've done that before, right? We can do that, right, everybody? Content equals torture. Sometimes no. Just use the same thumbnail and put a huge 2 in the corner. But that's not aesthetic. I don't like numbers. I hate numbers. Happy Mpreg Monday, chat. Are you feeling fertile? You should go update the ovulation thing to say that you're feeling fertile, everybody. I hope you are. Open up. Here comes a baby. I'm glad that we've all developed such a bond for Mpreg Monday. It's such an important part of our culture here in the lab. I'm always feeling fertile. Now we save it for Mondays. I've decided that now you guys are only fertile on Mondays. Mirror the thumbnail and invert the colors. Call it part B then. I feel like that's so deranged. That, you know, that's something I would do. You know how people, when people play games and they write in the title, part 1, part 2. I feel like it's such a deranged way of numbering things, going by part A, part B, part C. Kinda want to do it now. Ooh. Why would you tell me that? You know I'm gonna say yes to stupid ideas. Why would you do that? Come on. How long do you think this is gonna take? Good idea. A good question. Wow, I can't even speak. Realistically, a long time. Big number. More realistic even. I think I'm gonna quit at some point, you know? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm just gonna quit at some point. Okay. Let's sort the white for a little bit. Remove the non-white from the white pile. Just because I feel like I need to do something different. I don't want to do the bowl for a little bit. Let's do this instead. I have the same suspicion. Oh, my back. I'm gonna update Twitter on that so that they don't get confused from your last viral male fertility tweet. You don't understand how shitty it is that every time I tweet something that is meant to not get much attention about something stupid like that, it's exactly when it gets attention. I hate it. I hate it here. This platform is suffering. What kind of psychotic behavior is this? Hi, thank you for being here for 20 months. You see, I think as time went by, ever since I debuted, I think something inside of me started breaking. You know, my mind. Probably. It got worse. And it landed us here, where we are today, doing this. This is a product of my environment, of my job. This is what becoming a VTuber makes you do. Yeah. That's okay. Could be worse. I could be working an office job. Somehow I feel like that's worse. You buy more than you can chew this time, Doc. I might have, you know. I didn't realize how many sprinkles there would be, and I vastly overestimated my ability to grab things with a chopstick. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought I would be really good at it. And sometimes I feel like I do get good at it, and I grab a bunch of things in a row. But then immediately I like now. I'm sorry, Doc. I don't think we can fix you. That's okay. I think the worse I get, the better my content gets, right? That's how this works, right? Right? Yeah. So might as well. It's been a fun descent into madness. Mind you, this is 2 years into this job. How will I look next year? Next year, I'm gonna be doing streams where I'm just like staring at you guys. We finally get to the paint drying streams, except I'm non-verbal. I'm just really just looking at them. I do think I might be getting better at this, maybe. Are RPG Horror Maker games still a thing? I want to play them. Though I think I've already played the big ones. The only big ones I haven't played, I think, are Yume Nikki. I think there's quite a few from the saga of the Crooked Man, which is the Boogeyman and the Sandman. There's still also the Swamp game, Mermaid Swamp. But I think I've already played like the big ones. Oh, and I guess if you counted Corpse Party, but I don't know if I want to play Corpse Party. I've played that before. I've played these games before. So I don't know if I would... I already know all of the things that happen. Unless you guys want me to pretend that I don't. If you want me to pretend to be surprised when things happen. I don't remember when they happen, but I unfortunately have gone down the Corpse Party rabbit hole. It was one of my favorite games. I loved that. My finger doesn't get cramped, no, because I'm using the baby device. So it helps. No, he's not cute. Thank you. Not. It was really fun. I will skip my morning exercise and move it into 3. No, please do your routines, everybody. Why sprinkles with chopsticks? Here's counter offer. Why not? Doesn't Corpse Party have multiple endings? I think so, but I think I already got the right one, like the true ending. It has a lot of bad endings too. I mean, that's its whole thing. But it was such a fun concept. I remember it being so edgy. It was definitely back in the I'm 15 and I'm edgy phase of my life, probably. Actually, I think I was playing Corpse Party around the same time as I was watching Black Butler, which I'm not sure what that says about me, but you know. And also watching Another. And Mirai Nikki, I think it's all in the same, like, time frame. Where the fuck did that one go? What? What's the game you've played the most? Total in my lifetime? Zelda? Zelda? Question mark? I feel like I have like way too many hours on Stardew Valley because I played it when the pandemic happened and I was still in like I was not home and I had to wait to be able to travel home. It was right when it started. They're like, oh, there's a lockdown, don't leave your houses. So we were waiting for like the okay for my parents to go get me. So the only thing I could do all day was play Stardew Valley. But total, I'd say like probably simply due to the fact that I started playing it before I started learning English. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap for the Game Boy Advance. Because I started playing the game, not knowing English, not really knowing what I was supposed to be doing all the time. Hey, I still eventually managed to finish it. That or Pokemon Emerald. Both of those were kind of the same situation. But I think Pokemon had a Spanish option. Which I also didn't understand, but hey, fuck it. It was better than English. Because she's in a very Chinese phase of her life. Yes, that's why. Yeah, absolutely. Corpse Party was soul crushing when I was a teenager. It was so edgy. It was so edgy. Never been addicted to any MMO? No, exactly because, well, those are multiplayer. I was too shy to play multiplayer stuff. I still am. I don't like to play games where there's other people instead of NPCs and they might judge me for walking around. So I tried playing a few and I played them for a while, but every time I would get like locked because I had to like do stuff that involved other people to progress, and I'd be like, I don't want to play anymore. I don't know how people play stuff. Oh god. Doc, anyone ever told you that your stream ideas also overlap with what Asylum Patients do? Do they? No. What gives you that idea? That outfit makes sense. See, my other outfit is just the natural progression of Nova. It's what happens after all of these streams. Nearly 3K hours in No Man's Sky? Holy shit. Let me check on Steam. Now I'm curious. Ever since I debuted, I think the game I have the most amount of hours in is actually Elden Ring. How do I check that? In my profile? No, that's edit my profile. No. I meant to see. No. How do I... Not recent activity. How do I see All. Where do I see that? I mean, actually, no. Steam will tell me that Warudo, I have 752 hours on Warudo and 987 hours on VTube Studio. So I guess those are the games I play the most, everybody. Yeah. Somehow Warudo still hasn't overthrown VTube Studio. And then, oh god, the difference. Like, it goes from Warudo, 753 hours, to Elden Ring, 155.6 hours. And that's my most played game since debut. I love this game they call Warudo. It's such an engaging game. You can do so much. Like shoot people. I finished Elden Ring. Yes. Oh god, the light blink. If anybody tells me that I'm wrong, you can fuck yourselves. I did finish Elden Ring. We are stuck on the DLC, which is different. We did not finish the DLC, but I finished Elden Ring. Face. The DLC is a to be continued situation. But it will be finished. I have 300 hours in Elden Ring. Listen, if I could play more Elden Ring, I would have more hours. But I can't play Elden Ring solo without chat. It's weird. We spent so many hours playing Elden Ring on stream that I physically can't. I opened the game and I'm like, I'm missing something. I need someone to yap to. So, yeah, I can't play it by myself. Like most video games these days. I am codependent on people being there to watch me play something. Maybe 2.5k hours in RimWorld. I think I also don't have it recorded anywhere how many hours I actually have in Zelda, because I was playing console and it doesn't tell me how many hours I have on the Game Boy, on the Nintendo DS. How do you say, Mask? Shut up. Doing good, streamer. That's not my chat. That's not my chat. My chat isn't the type of chat that will be like, you're doing so good, keep going. My chat instead goes, wow, that was a nice jump when I fail a jump. Yeah, fuck off. She doesn't love us, she needs us. Interesting. Not what I said. No. At least the Switch gives you metrics now. Yeah, but I bought the Switch at a very workaholic stage of my life, so I don't really have time to properly play. Though I feel like I have more hours into Animal Crossing than I do for Zelda. For sure. Okay, no more red on the white area. Yes, it still has orange and green. It still looks like rice, but at least we have properly segregated the red from the white. And that is progress to me. Hi guys, good to see you. Hi. Nice parry, nice dodge. Messages. Yeah, exactly. Animal Crossing. The fictional Ratchet. Listen, I haven't played it in a while. It took me a while to figure out how to unlock cool stuff. Eventually I'll go back to it. I have a feeling that the next time I open the game, all of the villagers are gonna be like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, bro? You haven't been here for over a year. Now, let me separate the red a little bit further from them. Back to the bowl we go, everybody! Since misery loves company, you might like to know that your stream is giving me company while I am in data entry hell. Data entry does sound like hell. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad I get to keep you company. Cult of the Lamb. Okay, Cult of the Lamb, I was gonna play it. Then I found the game that I thought I wanted to play more. So sorry. Cult of the Lamb is there. I know my cult members are not dead because they have poop. As long as they have poop, they're fine. They'll survive. They'll survive. Come on. I'm so tired of this shit already, man. This shit's ass. Let's do a stream that's nice and creative and different, Nova. Yeah. That's a great idea. Let's fucking separate sprinkles. Stupid. Oh yeah, I'm a scientist. I experiment. Haha. By experimenting, I mean do things no one else does, because obviously not. They suck. One must imagine Nova happy. What is that? You sell that? Where can I acquire such a thing? I don't know what that is, bro. I'll have to restart my island entirely. I'm too scared to be roasted by my favorite villagers. Listen, I've been trying to get a very specific villager that's my favorite ever since I found out about him. He's like a purple cat. That's like a dick. I love him, but I haven't found him yet. And I also only recently found out well, last time I played was when I found out how to make certain things on the walls, and that you needed a very specific thing that's like it's an item that's like some stickers that you put on the wall, and then you customize that one and you can put all sorts of things on your walls. I've seen so many creative little islands, but I needed that one in specific, and to get that one I needed an item that you would get blah 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 blah, that sort of situation. So I was put off by it, because I was trying to make one of those really creepy rooms. Oh no, that's a brown. Going to the brown pile. Oh, it would be funnier if you got the single color sprinkles and just move them one by one. I was so tempted. Because again, like the Fae, I didn't title the stream multicolored sprinkles. I could really have just gotten one color sprinkles and my deal would still have been correct. I would not have been lying to you. Your chopsticks aren't even the thin kind? What do you mean the thin kind? These are pretty thin. What do you mean? Are they thinner than these? These are cute. I like them. They're pink. Raymond avoiding it? Not Raymond. Bob the cat with some sauce. Wait, is it Bob? I think so. Bob Animal Crossing. Yes! Yes! Bob! I want Bob so bad. He's so stupid looking. He's also purple. I'm having a realization now that I'm looking at its picture on Google. I don't like the realization that I'm having right now. Apply the monochrome filter on the stream. Yeah, I can still do that. It has Jack's energy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm noticing. Wait, I need to have I not noticed this before? I need to show you this. This is so stupid. Holy shit. Give me a second. Like, am I tripping here? Or like, hold up. I am so angry. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it here. No. Accountant BF. Which one is that? Hold up. Let me put them side by side and maybe it won't be as bad. Let me put them side by side. No, I have a... Oh. I was trying to look for a picture where Jax had the same exact face. But, like... This is ridiculous. I am so angry. Thinking of Raymond. You can put Raymond in a maid outfit? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Doc discovered she has a type. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. This is... Wait, let me... I have another one. Jaxing it, bro. I don't wanna... I'm never opening up Animal Crossing again. I don't care. The likeness is uncanny. Exclusively likes purple things with yellow eyes. That hater, apparently. Shut up. Leave me alone. Shut the fuck up. I just think their design is neat. I just really... This is... Okay, this isn't fair. So, like, my favorite colors are, like, lilac / purple and yellow. Can you blame me for liking characters that have a design that involves both of those colors? Can you blame me? No, you can't. It's not anything else. It's the color scheme. They're just like, they were designed to appeal specifically to me. That is the problem. You could do a lot worse, right? Could I? I mean, I could. I could be a Sonic fan. I'm sorry, Sonic fans. I'm sorry. They're good colors. They are, exactly. It's not their personalities. I mean, I also like Eustace Kid, which has a similar personality. Those colors are on stream right now. Ah, see, exactly. Tristana is purple with yellow eyes. Is that League? She's cute, but not enough. Oh wait, I like this picture more. Okay, what does she look like in game? Not that I'm gonna play. Not that I'm gonna play. Okay, she looks more blue than she looks purple in game. Wait, but she's very cute. She has a big thing. I love that concept of like small characters, but their weapon is actually really big. I'm not gonna play League of Legends because of this tiny thing. What is she? Is she bot? Mid? What's the rest? Jungle? Or top? What? Or support? Which one is she? She's a what? I don't play support on anything. As a Sonic fan, that burn is fair. What are your thoughts on Beerus from Dragon Ball Z? I played the 5th, but I also think he has a very neat design. I'm gonna play League. Famous last words? No. Just be glad your dad didn't buy yellow and purple toilet paper, huh? I mean, I think we also have yellow somewhere. I remember him buying one of those and then not using it. So it's somewhere. Skill Steal. Smurf. I haven't played League since they sold the game in boxes. What? They used to sell League of Legends in boxes. Huh? I refuse to play League, man. I haven't played League in over a decade. Wow. And you're here instigating more League? Even if you don't play it? I only tried to play League once. And it wasn't fun. I'm never doing that again. In a game where people can say that you're trolling and that you're like being bad on purpose just because you don't know what you're doing because you're a noob. I don't want to play that. Fuck that. Thinking Nova will play League? No. I think I need to lose a pretty big bet to play League of Legends. And mind you, I'm not gonna bet that lightly. I'm sure Ram could introduce it more fully to the wonders of League. I'm sure she would love to. But I'm not giving her the satisfaction. Wait, Dota more than League. The dark pool is still there. Is Dota better than League? I feel like they're all kind of the same. But just do it on purpose? That was my Apex experience. Yeah, I also don't want to play Apex because of that. It's scary, and then people in voice chat will be mad at you. And they're gonna be like, you fucking suck. And then if I say something, they're gonna be like, make me a fucking sandwich. And call me a slur or something. So no, I don't want to play that. No. What happened with the aluminum ball? Oh, it's right here. It's, you want me to go get it? She is in my vicinity. I had to remove the googly eyes I put on it because I wanted to polish it, but I never finished polishing it. I never got around to polishing it, but she is still here. She survives. Dota is different, but not necessarily better. Ask any Dota player and they will say, yeah. I need someone who's impartial. Dota is better than League, according to me. Noted, Dota addict. Okay, cool. Just auto-mute in Apex? I didn't know you can mute in Apex. But they would still be mad at me. I don't like when people are typing in caps lock at me because they're mad. They would still type in chat. They would be like, you suck, you raging bitch, or something. I would spend more time in those games apologizing in chat than actually playing the game, probably. You can hide chat. Dota is a more interesting game, but it's way more complicated. I'm new here, saw the thumbnail. Who put you up to this pain? Why are you okay? Hi, welcome. I did this to myself. Am I okay? The answer is no. Why? Well, I suppose for content. You don't need in-game chat when you have us. You're right. She actually loves doing this. Okay, that's a stretch. That's very much a stretch. I wouldn't say I love doing this. I would say that I have pretty bad memory and I do this every so often because I forget how painful the experience was in the past. So then I do it again because I'm like, surely this will be better. And then it's not. Oh my God. There's still so much red in there. But like, what if I just a chunk? What if I just do a chunk like this? And then no bowl, and we do it from here again. Like, spread them. Like, it went well for the last time we did this. Instead of doing it from the bowl one by one, we do it from the napkin, well, the toilet paper one by one. Maybe that will be better? Or maybe that's like an illusion. Maybe I'm coping, I'm not sure. She's never okay. I haven't been a while. Hi. You don't love it. Why are you still doing it? Do you do things you love every day? Okay, could you say that you go to your job every day because you love it? Yeah, exactly. I want to have the experience of being like a normal person. Just because I'm a streamer and a lot of people wish they had this sort of job doesn't mean I should be happy all the time. I think I too should suffer like everyone else who has a 9-to-5 they fucking hate. So, from time to time, we don't just play video games. We don't just hang around and enjoy life. No, we put ourselves through pain and suffering to make sure that the scales of karma are balanced. Yeah. Inspiring words. I know. Whoa. Bad idea. Separate a whole toilet paper roll by its layers. Next time, can you pretend to have an office job as a bean counter and count actual beans? Are you taking suffering requests? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I don't hate that idea. My job? No, but I enjoy it, and the perks I get by working, I do. See, that's good enough. It builds character. Exactly. As an anime character, I need to constantly build up my character meter. Otherwise I become like a mere thought. Oh, excuse me. Doc suffers to feel like one of us once in a while. It's like a rich person going to Walmart every month just to feel like the common man. Forced self-batsu. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, speaking of batsus, you know what I want to do? I have no idea how to achieve this, and I haven't gone through the process of sitting down and figuring out. But yesterday I was watching Taskmaster with my dad, and every time I watch it, I'm like, this show is actually pretty fun. Has anyone ever done Taskmaster but like VTubers and in 3D? It feels like it would be a pain in the ass to do, sure. But I feel like it's gotta be possible, you know? I feel like there's totally a way to do it, and I just haven't yet. I kinda wanna try it. But I can't do more than one complex project at once. Or I'll die. I don't hate my job, which I currently don't have anyway. Gotta do a Microsoft Excel stream at some point. I fucking hate Excel. I'm sorry. It's gotta be one of the shittiest things ever. I hate it. Taskmaster? It's like a show. No, do you guys not know what Taskmaster is? Have you never watched? I don't know if it exists in America. Let me check. Like it's a TV show. It's a British comedy panel. Okay, that's why we have it. We bought it from the British. Okay, I see. I don't know if there's an American version, but it's such a fun show. I like it. And mind you, I don't often like things in Portuguese television, and I like this one. Good evening, hi. This show looks fun? No, it does not. We had like one season, but it failed. Oh, really? That's the one where the one guy tried to make the ice vanish by throwing it with a what now? I don't think I've watched the American version. It's like...
Say Nova, out of the blue, but could you tell my friend Big Papa John that his days are numbered?
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure, your friend Big Papa John. Why? What are you gonna use that clip for? Out of sheer curiosity. What did Big Papa John do? Sure. Hey, Big Papa John. What? Big Papa John? Hey, you. Your days are numbered. Is that what you needed? Is that what you needed? Let me know if you need it to be more aggressive or anything. Like, say it meaner. Hey, Big Papa John, your days are fucking numbered. Is that what you needed? Anytime, bro. If you need help threatening someone, I'm your gal. Yeah. Large Father Johnson. I know the guy, he deserves this. I mean, we don't have Papa John's here, so I've never eaten it. I don't know if it's bad. Continue on. Got popcorn to eat. Here's $5 of your pay. Hope it helps. Even though your YouTube takes a check. Yay, YouTube tax. Thank you for my salary for checks notes. separating sprinkles. Oh, mighty overlords of YouTube chat, thank you. I actually don't know how much YouTube takes. So, And Papa John's is a superior pizza place. Papa John's Ops. I don't know. We don't have that here. We have Pizza Hut. We have Domino's. And then everything else is just like Portuguese brand pizza, I suppose. I don't think we have any other big fast food chain of pizza. It's alright pizza. They do come with this nice buttery garlic sauce. Oh my god. That sounds delish. I ordered pizza today. Okay, my dad came back from the hospital and I was like, Dad, I have some leftovers if you want. But like I didn't make food tonight because we have so many leftovers. And he was like, oh, I thought you were gonna order pizza. He said jokingly. And I was like, bitch, what? I thought about getting pizza and then I thought you'd get mad at me for getting pizza when we have so many leftovers. Say no more. And I immediately ordered pizza. But I was so excited to order the pizza that I forgot to ask for garlic bread. I didn't order garlic bread. Do you know how sad that is? Do you know how fucking sad that is? I didn't get garlic bread with my pizza. My pizza was pretty fucking good. I'm gonna eat more after stream, but like, no garlic bread. I can eat just my cheesy garlic bread. It's like the best part. And this place, it's like a local place, so it's really, really good. The way they do it is just so... Oh, it's like you have a out-of-body experience when it's done well in that place, when they're not like too busy and doing it rushed. And I forgot. And tomorrow, I can't even order that because tomorrow is their day off. This guy right there. There's zero. Could you? Oh, it's Big Papa John. Sorry, mate.
Based, bloody look your strings. For context as to what she did, she liked shame and she's now being sent on a journey to find it. One VTuber threat at a time.
I kinda hope you compile all of the VTuber threats at some point and post it somewhere, because that feels like an ARG level of project. No. Use pizza crust as garlic bread. It's just not the same. Also, I can't really eat the pizza crust anymore unless it's like super, super soft. Pizza crust breaks my teeth, so I've stopped eating it. Okay. Man. We currently have 28 VTubers that have said it clipped. Are you serious? I need to know the lore of this. Please explain. Like, what are the crimes Big Papa John did to deserve this? Like, what's the lore behind this? What did he do? I'm all for it. Thank you for including me on its path for redemption. The artisanal way is way best. I agree. Sometimes I am craving like Pizza Hut and it's like greasiness, but Pizza Hut in my city, instead of using the drivers from Uber, they use their own. So it's a pain in the ass when they're delivering because I can't see on the app where they are and I need to be like waiting downstairs for them and I hate that, so I just don't order it ever. Crime 1 being a silly fella. I made constant dad jokes and hardly know her jokes. Is that really enough to warrant such a punishment? I need to start taking notes then. I have some people in this chat that need to be punished then. For similar crimes. Started on a Zilly Wolf Bard VTuber stream. A whole February of VTuber on motion against Papa John. Look at his profile picture. Are those feet Papa John's? Are those feet? Surely that's not feet, right? Surely not. Like, you wouldn't. That wouldn't be feet. Nope, that is feet. That is actually feet. That is, you know what? That is very much, deserve them. Yeah. I just couldn't buy it. It's cheaper without deliverer. I wish I could, but it's literally across the city, and I'm lazy. I don't feel like walking half an hour plus to get there and then back. I also don't leave my house. I now exclusively leave houses to go check up on my grandma, and that's kind of it. Don't really leave the house for other days. What bet did you lose? That's the funny part. None. I chose to do this out of my own free will. I feel like we don't even need to like get batsus for me, because I already do them. I do them unprompted. Okay, this area is mostly clean. Still looks like fried rice. Oh, there's still red. I thought I'd gotten rid of all the red. I'm trying to get all the red at this point. That's all I got. Perhaps in 2026 we can be less of a neat. But being home is so nice. What do you mean? Like, leaving the house sucks. It's cold, there's people, and everything I could get outside, I can get inside by ordering it. So why would I go out there, you know? Like, what's the point? I don't see... I do miss going to conventions. I really wanted to go. I really wanted to try going to the biggest convention in the in Europe, which is in Germany, called Dokomi. Simply because they have a huge artist alley, and I am in need of buying more merchandise from my little interests. But no one wants to go with me, so I'm not going, because I'm not going alone. She's not a NEET, she has a job. See, technically I'm not a NEET. I'm, I guess I'm a NET, you know? Not in, education or training. But I have a job, so I'm just a NET, you know? I guess closer to what you want maybe might be either the word shut-in or maybe hikikomori. I'm a bit hiki, I guess. Doc finally lost his shit. No, not yet. Not yet. We're close to it though. Stuff online. Listen, no, that's not how I get bugs in my fruit. Shut up. Happened one time. One time. Another V4 girl going to the Komi. I don't think so. At least no one mentioned anything. I think the closest person to go to Dokomi would be Rem, because she's, I suppose, the closest European I got. But still. Though I feel like it's a bit ridiculous. I want to go to a convention to waste money on fan art because I don't want to order fan art online and have to pay shipping fees. So essentially, I want to pay to travel, go to a convention, and then spend more money there. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want to do. That's pretty much it, yeah. Why do you need to sort those sprinkles with chopsticks? Because yeah, no reason. Just thought I would. Just thought I would, you know, just woke up and felt like I should do this. You went to college and got your certificate, so you are just NT. I'm just NT then. I need to be neat coded. Fine. Okay, whatever. Also go to sleep? No way. It's your Batsu. We forced you to go to convention alone. Hold up. That's such an insane Batsu. It's like I lose a bet and the Batsu is I actually go outside. And I have to bring proof that I went outside. That's horrible. The strategy here is much better. I like it. Would the travel money be cheaper than paying shipping? For the amount of merch from different artists that I want to buy, yes. At some point, yes. At least if I were to travel within Europe. It would be a bit cheaper than probably going to the US. It's about the journey. I mean, it would be kind of... I couldn't do like a live stream. I would have to make a vlog out of my experience traveling alone. And then the video's name would go hard though. It would really go hard because it would be, my chat forced me to go to travel alone. To travel X amount of miles alone. and then the thumbnail is like, almost died, you know? Or almost got kidnapped. See, the clickbait would go hard. She has to film herself touching grass. Kill me. Disgusting. Ow. I bought your merch at Offkai so I didn't have to wait for shipping. See, I did that at Anime Expo. I bought my Genmate standees and all of that so that I didn't have to wait for it to be shipped. I love going to Anime Expo for that. It was great. I want to go to Anime Expo again. I think out of like maybe FOMO, by the time we're AX and like Offkai roll around, I'm gonna pretend that I'm doing a little online convention, pretending that I'm there, just to deal with the FOMO. So, could make a travel vlog after. I saw a VTuber that attacks Australia. I did a vlog when I went to the con here in Portugal, even though it's not a big con. I would do a vlog though. I'm really bad at filming vlogs. I get distracted by enjoying the moment, so I forget I'm supposed to be filming shit. At least you guys have interpreted real travel, but it's really expensive though. It's not really that good. I'm gonna try to do that again this year. Wait, for AX or for Offkai? Ooh, but like without a giant ass line. I like the concept of that. You know who's not gonna be able to be there? Me. Because I'm scared. I'm a scared little baby, too scared to lay feet on American soil. What if someone hears my accent and they're like, you're not from here? Then they kill me. Yeah. So I hope people enjoy. I hope people are like thoroughly... I'm gonna live vicariously through other people. You know what I want? You know what I want? I want those little... You know when you do the meet and greets in the little machine? In the robot? I want that, but not meet and greets. I just want to go around and we stream going around a convention in a little robot. So that I can look at merchandise and be like, wow, that's so nice. Can the person helping me with the machine buy that for me, please? Wow. For Offkai. Offkai is later this year, actually. It's end of July. It's gotta be so hot. I hope they have good air conditioning for everybody. Not even really into VTubers, but absolutely had to peep this out. Well, we're glad to have you here. We are just doing a very interesting, very creative stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Worse, they hear your accent and want to date you. I don't think that would happen. I don't think that would happen. Get Cutie Sensei as your pilot. Get in the mech suit, Cutie Sensei. I feel like that's possible. I think I've seen people in VTubers and streamers in conventions, like and streaming the feed that they see. However, I don't want people to interact with me. I just wanna be a guest in the in the convention. I do not want people to be like, oh my god, are you a VTuber? I'm like, no, get out of my way. I have merchandise to see. I have fan art to buy, okay? Priorities. I'm so tired. I don't want to do this anymore. It's been 3 hours. Robot in a trench coat. We put a little post-it on it that says, no, she's totally not a VTuber. Don't ask. Okay, this chunk over here had a bunch of like green, but in the meanwhile I've lost the green. I see a lot of orange. I feel like at some point I should finally start attacking the orange. Honestly, if I can properly separate everything that's on display right now, I would be happy. If we ignore this, you know, if that's off screen. If you can't see it on screen, then it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, are you a VTuber? And I replied deadpan, no. No, I'm not real. Did you take your meds today? I think you're hallucinating. You realize you're in a room full of people talking to nothing. Please wake up. Your family misses you. Maybe I could convince someone and give them a little bit of existential crisis. Oh my god, my hand is starting to cramp up. Yeah, finally. Oh! Take a sip of water. It's 1 a.m. Like, yeah, I'm only gonna sleep at 7. This is not how I envisioned my Sunday to go. Man. Oh! This is fine. Oh, my neck cracked. Just cheat and push with chopsticks. I'm still using them. You make a fair point if I'm just like... I mean, it's still pretty hard to do that, though. I hope that $5 pay is worth it. Absolutely, man. That's the one thing keeping me, like, alive right now. Ooh. Ah! Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry for yelling near the camera. Near the mic. It's just that the sound that the camera makes when it turns itself off. I think maybe it might not be overheating. It might be a timer that it has. Okay, I feel the heat, though. It is overheating. But... jump scared the shit out of me. So you have almost 6 hours. We've done longer streams before. I mean, our last stream on this channel, on the Dr.NOVA channel TM, was 9 hours long almost, so it's not like it would be anything new. Okay, I need to put green somewhere here. Let's make a little pile for the green. The hypothetical green. Come on. I don't think your entire Sunday would be sorting sprinkles. I expect that every Sunday. Exactly. No, I did not. Dylan jumped out of my screen. I'm so sorry. I'm actually closer to the mic than I am usually. The fuck am I watching? I call it midlife crisis. Maybe. It's yeah. Except I don't think I'm in midlife. Well, judging by the food that I eat, I'm past midlife, to be very honest. Time it happens. I think you've dropped the sprinkles. Sunday fun day. Yay. One of these days we'll do a stream on a Sunday that will actually be pretty chill. I think next Sunday we're doing a shorter stream because I think I have something else that I need that would plan for that Sunday, question mark. I'm not entirely sure. I need to check on that. But next Sunday we're doing pizza. We're doing pizza that I've been wanting to do for a really long time. The title is None Pizza Left Beef. It's like a pretty old meme, but I've always wanted to recreate it. I've always wished, I've yearned to recreate it ever since I saw that meme. If you know that meme, you're probably old. Because I feel like that's a pretty old meme. Something about the midlife thing. At this point, my arteries are hard enough to block bullets. Hey, that is a positive. That that is human evolution. Positive. It's chill. Maybe not our definition of chill, but I'd call it chill. This might be chill for like everyone else that is not me. It's chill for everybody on the planet except Dr.NOVA. It's not that old, is it? It is that old. 2007. Yeah, none pizza left beef is a really old meme. But listen, I've yearned to recreate it ever since I first saw it. So we are cooking none pizza left beef. It's gonna be a pretty short stream, to be honest. I just wanted to make sure we did some sort of hand cam, but we do have something else to do at our huge time. So stay tuned. I'm gonna try infusing the sprinkles once they're sorted. Infuse them with what? My tears? My despair? My lack of will to live? I think they're infused with that already. They've been here for a while listening to me. It's almost ASMR. As a child, I yearned for the memes. The fact that you said the memes is incredibly accurate. I remember simpler times where those memes were peak. No AI, no rage bait, just like a boss and lose something and troll face. Simpler times, you know? We don't appreciate that enough. Nowadays, everything is a rage bait post or like a really surreal meme that no one gets. Back then, it was simple. You understood what the meme meant, what it was supposed to mean. I think I broke that one. Oh shit. The full memes, yeah. You didn't fuse them with like, wait. You could do that? And will to live optional if I had vodka. It's been a while since I've drank alcohol. It's been a while since I've drank alcohol. And I'm happy like that. Yeah. Where's the happy bait posts? Exactly. Where's the whimsy bait? It's like yesterday I was making my very first rage comic while listening to He-Man singing. I know, right? There were simpler times. We were happy with less. Now people are so demanding on their content online. Sucks. Less rage bait, more rage face. I'm gonna start a movement. The day that I reach like 1 million followers, I'll start a movement to make those memes funny again and bring them back. And that will be all I post. Fuck, I lost one. Dang it. Oh, there. Hi, welcome. Those brown sprinkles look like hamster food. They do. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I need to start sorting the greens that are in here. I don't wanna. They look like the white. Except on screen, like I made the saturation way higher so that like you guys could see the differences. But in person, I can't. Ah, man. I can't. Try baiting us with another quality hand cam stream. Quality. Quality. It is some sort of quality. Good one? Debatable. Come on. Why is this part crooked? God damn it. Okay. Let's do this. And maybe this will help. How so? I don't know. But it will help. I think putting them in cloisters... That's the golden one. We keep that one separate. Keeping them in cloisters helps see the differences. I miss the Numa time of YouTube. You remember the good old days? I speak like I'm 50. I'm not that old. I'm young, full of life and joy and whimsy. And I just realized just how close I am to the camera because I keep getting closer. Oh my god. The jump I just scared. Hey, you worked so hard. Want a promotion? I got another bag of sprinkles for you. I'll make a sprinkle sorter manager. You get same pay. Oh, that's great. So what you're saying is that I get the same amount. I have to work more, right? Right. More responsibilities on my plate, but like the same amount of pay. Wow, that sounds great. Do I get any like career furthering opportunities through this? Do you think I could reach CEO at some point? Or like, nah? You're scaring yourself. I need to change that one. Work extra hours. Still no healthcare. Oh, I mean, that would be pretty important to me if you ask me. I think healthcare might actually be rather important. I mean, this is a pretty dangerous job. It's a dead-end position. I'll ask, but you got potential. Oh man, I love when my boss tells me I've got potential. And that's it. That's yay. I meme around, but I feel like someone must have thought I had potential. For what? I don't know. But they hired me for this position. I wonder if when they saw my audition for this position, for this company, they thought this is what I'd be doing. I wonder if they were expecting something a little more... End of sentence, a little more. I wonder if they thought this is what I'd be doing 2 years later. I feel like these are kind of all the same color, but not really. They're just discolored. Because they're discolored, it's like the same color, but like... There's like different hues of the same colored sprinkles. How am I supposed to do that? What? What? Ask for dental and vision. Can I get one for carpal tunnel? Man! I can't tell the difference between that pile at the top. Let's do a dramatic zoom. Okay, you see these? You can tell that they're all supposed to be green, but there are some that like are slightly less green than others, but they're all green in a way. And, dude, there are, okay, this one looks like it would be white, but if I put it next to the white, that one is actually white, never mind. Still, like, this one looks like a pile of minced meat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I thought about getting an energy drink, but if I get an energy drink right now, I'm not sleeping. And I'm not ready to commit. That looks yellow, not green. No, you haven't seen yellow. Yellow is like that over there has yellow with the white. Still, what was I saying? Oh, I need to do I definitely need to fix my sleep schedule by doing a little, what's it called? I'm not sleeping. Pulling an all-nighter, that. However, and I was telling this to my papa, pulling an all-nighter is almost a good idea until it's not. You know, there's the part, most of the day is fine, but there's like 2 hours. There are 2 crucial hours, I'd say, that fucking sucks so bad. So the process is, if I decided I'm not sleeping, right? And I was awake for the entire night, at around like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., that's when my body is gonna start be like, maybe you should give up and take a little nap. Maybe you should give up on your whole idea and take a little nap. And those hours fucking suck. There's nothing I can do besides suffer. However, if you survive those 2 hours without sleeping, right after that, you're suddenly gonna have a burst of energy that you believe you could take on the government by yourself. That is the best part. Suddenly I'm so productive. However, from that peak on until you go to sleep, it's all in a downwards descent, because you still have a bit of weird energy. You're energized, but exhausted at the same time. So you stop being able to focus on things. So like, you're just sitting around trying to do shit and you can't. So like, I'm tempted to do it, but those 2 hours where everything sucks, I don't want to go through them. She's like, me for real. No, I feel like my sleep schedule is still better than yours somehow. Get one of those eye covers. So here's the thing. I get it. Sleeping in like total darkness and with an eye cover would probably help. But I'm deadly afraid of the dark, okay? And I don't like sleeping with eye covers because I don't like sleeping... And like when I close my eyes and I open my eyes, everything is dark and I can't see anything. It stresses me the fuck out, so I can't sleep with those. It's kind of like my brain thinks if an emergency happens and I have to suddenly like wake up and move fast, I'm not gonna be able to do it, and I hate it. Nova versus the government. I would win. Nah, I'd win. She really is sorting sprinkles. I love when like people see the titles of my streams and then they click and then they're like, oh, you really are doing the stupid thing you said you'd do on the title. Damn. Why? I strive not to impress, but to stick to my word. Where did that one go? The brain dead burst of energy is the worst. You make negative progress on projects. Nah, I get so productive. But here's the thing. I think that time is great if you need to do housework, right? If you need to focus on like writing a paper or doing things that require a lot of brain, fucking sucks. However, if you pull an all-nighter, trust me, the next day you'll get so much housework done. Because like there's a time of the day that my brain is like, if you stop moving for a second, I'm going to fall asleep where you are. So I'm immediately like, all right, time to like rearrange my furniture, maybe mop the floor, wash all of my dishes. Because I need to stay awake and I need to keep moving. Like if I don't sleep tonight, I can only go to sleep at like 1 a.m. tomorrow, like midnight 1 a.m. Because if I go to sleep too early, then I screw up my sleep schedule and I can't stream. So, but tomorrow would be the best day because I'm off. There's nothing in the dark except imposters and mimics. Possibly a greater mimic. Depends on what you hear in the corner. Shut the fuck up. Guys don't understand. I go to sleep. I can't have my lights fully off. And sometimes I hear noises when I'm already inside my bed sheets, and I'm like, don't turn around, whatever you do, just don't turn around. That's what it wants. What is it? Don't know, don't think about it, don't acknowledge it. You guys don't understand what it's like living like this. Come here. Probably expect it to be clickbait. I would never clickbait you guys. What? When have I ever clickbait anybody? Never. I always do the thing I say I'm gonna do. Even like stealing gold from Brazil. It's against the odds. Everyone, hi, welcome. I need to do laundry. Yeah, I need to do laundry too. My favorite pajama is dirty. I need to wash it. Man. I have like, instead of wearing clothes, I only wear pajamas all day. So that's all I constantly have to like loop. We don't clickbait in this house. Of course not. I'm saying this and I'm like, I have a feeling I've already done clickbait streams. Somehow. Sleep endurance stream. Stream ends when I wake up. And I sleep with like the microphone turned on so that you can hear me snore. I attach one of those things you put like on your head so that you can also see my brain waves while I sleep and shit. Now that would be... Okay, those are balls. That's not even like sprinkle. Those over there, those are dots. That's nothing. Oh, you can't even see it. It's off camera. There we go. If it's off camera, it doesn't exist. I don't need to do it. Oh, man. Fighting ghosts stream. Pajamas are just softer clothes. Listen, I wear pajama all day, right? There is only one instance where I put on real life clothes and I put them on top of my my pajamas. I have perfected the way of going downstairs to get the mail or the Uber Eats food and not look like I'm in a pajama, right? So I have some long skirts that go to my feet. I put those over my pajama pants so that it looks like I have like outside clothes, but my pajama is underneath it, right? And then I swap my like this fluffy thing for like an outside jacket, and I put the outside jacket over the top of the pajama. So if you look at me in a first glance, it looks like I have outside clothes and that I've been awake since like the morning, and I'm wearing like outside clothes, yeah, that I did a work that I worked that day. I went outside and whatever, and that I don't look like I'm in a pajama at 4 p.m. and it works. However, sometimes I like trip going down the stairs, and I like step on the skirt, so it pulls the skirt down. So like my ass is the pajama pants, and then like a palm down the skirt starts. So it's not always optimal, but it's the most perfected way I've managed to do this. Waiting for the Nova takes over the government stream, and it's not gonna be clickbait, it's real. What brainwaves? Shut up. My brainwaves. Except that one time you answered the door and forgot. See, this plan works when it's cold. This plan does not work during the summer, because during the summer, pajama is just like underwear, right? And yeah, I could put clothes underneath the underwear. I suppose that works too. But like, it's so hot. I don't wanna. My first thought is not gonna be, damn, I really need to get some pants in me. You know? You wear your wet socks and hoping for them to dry? No, absolutely not. I do that for shirts though, sometimes if I really want to wear a shirt. Which government? All of them! I'm staying in a hotel right now, and I pick up my Uber Eats in the lobby wearing my one-piece law pajamas. There's a one-piece law pajama and I didn't know about it. Holy shit. I want it. Also, I can't. I don't like people perceiving me in my pajamas. I don't know why. But the pajama is for me and I. It's a very intimate thing. Like, no, you don't get to see my heart pants, okay? They're really cute though. What do you mean pajamas are underwear? No. Underwear is the pajama. And the underwear is the pajama. That's what I meant. Not the other way around. Oh, I have a cramp in my leg. Kill me. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I love Uniqlo. We don't have that here. Hey, Dr.NOVA. I spoke to the CEO. He said if you want the job, you need to work for free for 40 years, 24/7. It's all about making sacrifices for the sprinkles Corporal talk. I know it stinks. I'm with you. But you be good. Okay. So in 40 years, do I get to be the CEO? Is that it? Oh my god. Wait. I have a leg cramp. It's pissing me off. On the inner thigh? How did I do that? Ow. Let me stretch my leg a little for a second. Dr. Boba. We believe in you, champ. The janitor. Yes. Oh, it's for CEO. I mean, 40 years isn't that long. Surely I'll be fine. Let me stand up. Maybe that will fix it. Ow. How do you fix an inner thigh cramp? Oh my god. Usually if it's anywhere else, I just stretch that piece of the body and it fixes it. Ah. 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 I'm gonna try squatting. Do you think squatting will work? Ow. It did not. Oh. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna stretch my leg while I do things now. Okay. Drink water. Does water help with a leg cramp? I'm gonna walk off cramps. Oh, man, that's great. Try doing splits. You know, I can try. The probability of we needing someone to assist me in ending stream after I attempt that. Oh. I need to remove that. Keep stretching. Mustard on bananas? The majority of body problems can be made better with water. Honestly, yesterday I was sitting like, something is wrong with me and I'm not sure what it is. And it turned out that I was just thirsty. So, why are you like this? What do you mean? It's just a normal day. Sorry we don't cover health insurance. But if I become the CEO in 40 years, doesn't that mean I automatically get health insurance because, like, I'm the boss? Is that not how it works? If it's not, then how does it work? If that's not what, does the CEO not have health insurance in Sprinkles Co? I'm gonna try sorting the oranges now, because the oranges are everywhere. But they're easier to spot than the pseudo green, I think. And I'll assist you in stretching. Ooh. Doesn't the same plan work in summer? Underwear equals pajamas, sleep on a shirt. It does, technically. The thing is, it's so hot, and my house gets so hot, that, like, I really don't want to put anything on top of me. That's why underwear is the pajamas. Even a shirt touching my body fucking sucks. So yeah, I could do it, but I'm more prone to forgetting because I'm suffering. Oh, come on. The opposite, you're the one buying it for everyone? But if we don't have it in the company, why would I buy it for other people? See, this company is starting to feel like a scheme. Just saying, but it's starting to feel like a scheme. I'm not sure. I think I need, like, someone to prove to me that this company is, like, real. Sorry. There will be significantly less sprinkles to sort if you just eat them all. You don't understand the amount of tummy ache I'm gonna get if I attempt to eat all of this. Not for the sugar, but for the 13 years of expiry date. All businesses are a scheme. I mean, you're not wrong. A colorblind person would be confused as to why you're separating yellow sprinkles into different piles. Yeah, maybe I could just turn on, like, color blindness filter. What happens if I put a filter over that's just, like, black and white? You think, hypothetically. Okay. Oh, hold up. See, if we look at it this way, I just want to say, I think it looks like I've done a pretty good job if I say so myself. Wow, I did separate the sprinkles, man. They all look white! Are you fucking serious? This sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. But then you remove the color and... You remove the filter and suddenly back to hell. Not everything is black and white, huh? Stream's over! I could. What time is it? I'm gonna give myself more 15 minutes. I just want it to look like it's not that bad. If I at least can sort the reds, then, and maybe the browns. Maybe, you know what? I think it's time for my inspirational speech of the night. I think this actually is a lesson that segregation is in fact much more harder than inclusivity. So why do it? Might as well just integrate everybody in society and be a mixture of sprinkles. You know, this stream was actually just a PSA against segregation. Yeah, you never thought about that, did you? I know you didn't. But my streams are actually very morally intense. As an empath, I just wanted to show you guys this lesson because I'm an empath, you know. The leftover sprinkles kind of look like rice. They do. It's pissing me off. Let me put them all together. The fact that there's still red in it, I'm trying to get rid of all the red and I can't. Look at that. Well done, Doc. You defeated racism. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did this. I did this for us. Oh my god. Isn't it the month thing in America? February? Oh my god. Everybody. Yeah, I did this because of that. We are celebrating what's it called? I know it's an American thing. I don't think we have that here. Doctor is no longer the top Mario Kart racer. The world is healing. Boots up Mario Kart again. I don't think I was ever the top Mario Kart racer though. Black History Month. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. This was an educational stream about how segregation is bad and arguably much harder to achieve than just mixing everything together. So I'm gonna still try to segregate the red though, because I feel like I was really on a good path here, separating these, and then I fucked up. Black History Month. Sure to appreciate the brown sprinkles. I wonder what color they were supposed to be. I genuinely you don't know what it says here, but it says sprinkles like rainbow, and I'm like, surely that was meant to be blue, but I don't see how blue would have turned out brown. Like that one 13 years ago, that one was red, that one was orange, those were a mixture of yellow, white, and the green ones. What color were these supposed to be? Because it wouldn't be brown. Usually these rainbow thingies don't have brown because the chocolate ones are brown. So what color was this one supposed to be? I can only assume it's either maybe a purple? No, purple would have turned out like that one. So probably I don't know. This looks like fried rice. Fried rice with a little bit of maybe cabbage, carrot. Gerbil food. Oh man. The diorama purple. I have no idea. I can't even fathom looking at them what color they were supposed to be. It's definitely, if they weren't supposed to be brown. I know that for sure. Because they don't look like any other... I can't speak. Shoot me. Take me out back. Take me out back. Boss, stews. It's been too long. Yeah, I can't even speak properly anymore. We did a great job, I think. Right? Taste them. You can see the color after that. No! 13-year-old! I got to the conclusion, we managed to get to the conclusion that the biggest percentage of sprinkles is in fact the red ones. I still have so many. Look at how many. Look at how many I still have left. Oh God. So what did we learn, everybody? That we're never doing this again, right? That's what we've learned. That's what we've learned. Sprinkles were sorted. Well done, Doc. See, I did not lie. I did not actually lie. As I said, today, what's my stream title? Sorting sprinkles. Oh, sorry, camera. And what did we do? We sorted sprinkles. Did I ever say we were sorting all of them? No. Did I ever say I was gonna stream until I finished the flask? No. So today, unfortunately, you fell for my fey wording. So, are these sprinkles older than any of your viewers? I hope not. 13 is a bit young to be watching me, I think. Not getting paid is fun. We passed over the side. Never again until you decide to do this again. Actually, you did say it earlier. No, I didn't. You learned that segregation is not cool. Exactly. He's escaping. She did other things besides sorting sprinkles. Absolutely scared. What else did I do? Huh? Provide you with impactful moral teachings and other really insightful sentences and epiphanies. Yeah. Cheater, I didn't cheat. I did not cheat. You can go look at the terms and conditions. I did the stream title, which means no cheating. I win. At the start of the stream, you mentioned needing to recycle your sleep cycle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that too. But that doesn't involve this. It's different. It's different. My hand hurts. Got a cramp and almost died. How ridiculous is it that I got a cramp not in my hand, but just in my leg? Nothing related to this. You know, speaking, breathing, racing. Wow. Okay, next time we do one of these, I'll make sure to be non-verbal and non-breathing as well, okay? I didn't come here for a morale lesson. Put the sprinkles in the bag, bro. I wish I had those little small plastic baggies. Here's your fix, bro. What you want? You want the red sprinkles? I got red sprinkles for you. I got it, bro. Don't worry. Didn't agree, just like you in the game. Shut up. Gotta read the fine print. I'm gonna start putting a little fine print on my streams, on the description, on the bottom. I'm just gonna write something like, she will do what the title says in the stream. Anything more or less than what is written as the title of the stream, I am not legally obliged to do. Thank you very much. How's your OCD, dog? I don't have OCD, I think. Sneaky little novices. Novices, plural. There are multiple of us. You'll feel it later. I probably will. 100%. Alright, let's see who's live. Who's live right now? Who's doing anything right now? Wawa is playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, they're doing the VSMP farm life. It's cute. It's very cute. I didn't want to join this one, but if they do VSMP later down the year, I would like to join. Not right now. Unfortunately, it's a bit too early for me. I hope everybody enjoys it. Put maybe. I'm gonna start putting maybes in the title. Maybe sorting sprinkles with chopsticks. Maybe folding 100 paper cranes. Maybe finishing this game in 5 hours. You do stream where you make a meal with various stuff that looks like different food. Like those sprinkles in a dish replacing rice. Ooh, that's like that's kind of like prop food in a way. Don't get us started on the Novaverse. Quick, eat every sprinkle and say you sorted them. You know what we can do? If anybody asks, Oh, I forgot Alias was right there. I was trying to get this off camera so that you could only see the sorted ones. There we go. Damn, I sorted all of the sprinkles, everybody. Wow. Didn't I? Holy shit, I'm so good at this. I sorted all of the sprinkles today. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Yes, the sprinkles are inedible at this point. Whew. Watching paint dry, please. One day. Aliens shall judge your performance. Shh, don't see anything. You don't see anything, Alias. Oh, baby girl, what? No. She looks like she could be holding chopsticks now that I see it. How many sprinkles in each pile? Well, why weren't you counting them when I put them in each pile? Huh? Why am I the only one putting any effort here? Yeah. What the fuck? This is teamwork. Not just me work. The heck? A stream is a collaborative effort between you and me. Anyway, just ignore that chunk. That's fried rice. That's not sprinkles. Don't worry about that. Just sorted by weight. My dad wanted me to weight them individually to figure out how heavy each was. At the circus, we don't jump with a lion. Because you're cowards. Yeah, if you weren't cowards, you would be jumping with the lion. The fuck? Honestly, so much. Yeah, there's a lot of yellow there. Don't worry about it. Haha. Anyway, everybody, thank you for joining me today. I don't know why you guys keep joining me for these. But sure. Thank you for stopping by today. Tomorrow, I'm off. Tomorrow I'm off. You're not gonna see me. We are going to start streaming on...
Congratulations, you're the new CEO of Sprinkler Co. You understand it's psychological of manipulating employees. We need you. All you need to read is the fine print. Your new salary is $100 a year.
What? Did I just get a raise? Did I just get a raise at Sprinkle Co? Holy shit! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for... Wow, that feels like I actually did my job, and at the end of the day, I got my paycheck. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you for the raise. Am I CEO now? Can I be CEO now? Thank you, Chris, for that. Holy shit! She got a raise. Drinks are Nova. No. You're feeding the rats tonight. Oh, yeah. Here you go. There's your feed. I hope you enjoy it. Eat up. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much, Chris. Yes, you start tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Wait, am I the CEO tomorrow, or do I start my 40 years of unpaid labor to become CEO tomorrow? Either way, I'm down. Let's do it. This was just like the trial. You know, when they test employees? When they test employees to see if they're fit for the job. That's what the stream was. Wow, that really looks like hamster food, huh? Are you sure the company isn't in debt? Shh, no, what? Shh, nah. No love? What do you mean? You got love right here. Isn't that muy cute and stuff, huh? Read the fine print. No. I don't like to read. Reading is overrated, so I'll just sign it without reading. I'm really good at doing that. I thought small hamsters were hamster food. Please don't eat each other in the lab. We have food. Look at your 13-year-old sprinkles, everybody. Anyway, thank you for stopping by today. Tomorrow I'm off. You're not gonna see me, but tomorrow I'll have my schedule up. We are likely to try streaming on Tuesdays instead of Thursdays. Oh, Tuesdays and Thursdays suck. Just say. We're likely to start streaming on Tuesdays instead of Thursdays for February, just for funsies, because why the fuck not, I guess. I've gotten free will recently. I've realized I have free will and I'm trying to do stuff with that free will, so I guess we'll do that. So stay tuned. This week we have some games we're playing. I want to play that one game I keep seeing clips of where you're like, what was it called? There's like zombies and you're supposed to make sure people don't have bite marks in them. That has a name. Quarantine something. And I think there's a new Chilla's art game coming out this week, so we might do some Chilla slop for this week. We also have Rem Kanashibari, the birthday. Baby Goyle is getting old. She's getting old and she's doing a donathon, I believe. So stay tuned for that. I am excited to see what she comes up with. I'm excited to see what her merchandise is gonna be. She hasn't spoiled it, so I have no idea what it is. I'm excited for that. So remember to that we're going to give her a little smooch on the cheek this late week. And then for Sunday we're also going to have a smaller HANDCAM stream to do none pizza left beef, because at our usual time of 10 p.m. for me, I might have something else. We might have something else that we're doing, so not fully confirmed, I think. So we're doing something quick before that, just a little quick fix of HANDCAM stupidity. So stay tuned, everybody. This week might be a bit of a slow one, but things are coming. She really did get old. No, Ram Holland. I know, right? The birthday spanks return again. Unk status has been surpassed. She's old now, man. Her back, I can hear it crack. I hope the wooden spoon reruns. I'm waiting for mine to arrive. I can't wait. I'm gonna cook with that shit. I'm gonna get all the chemicals in it. So everybody, thank you. You shrinking your hands? My what now? So anyway, 10 people. Congrats. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send you to Wawa. Wawa is doing Minecraft. She's trying the VSMP 2. So go watch that. Go send her some love. Will you mold the spoon? Of course, that's the point of it. I'm gonna put stuff on Rem's spoon and wait for it to grow mold and monitor that. That's the whole point. Anyway, I will see you soon, everybody. Sleep well, stay hydrated. Thank you for indulging my stupid shit. Enjoy your little kibble, kernel, whatever you call this. Enjoy your meal that I've so graciously provided to you guys. And I will see you soon. So, bye.